Yo, I promise you, somebody getting shot. Wait, hold on. Am I tripping or does my mic sound different? Hold on. I'm about to do an experiment. Let's see here. Because the way I came in just now sounded crazy to me. It does? Okay. Are we fixed? Mic is good. I appreciate you, Ari. Yo, now something changed. Hold on. What changed? Yo, Jomar, there's a chance. Jack, what's good, Chief? Tati, we're really up. I need to find out who's getting shot. Because I know, listen, I've never been more sure of anything in the series in my life. Somebody's getting shot.
Hiya.
And it's not Osborne. Somebody's getting shot. Where is Ash, please? That's crazy. Okay. I adjusted the microphone like a little bit. Well, I'll turn this back up, actually. Okay, we should be a vibe now. May bestie. What's going on? I hate that I'm gonna miss at least 2 hours of stream. You like 2 hours right now? Cause I'm not gonna lie, if you missing it right now, hey yo, I'm gonna pour one out for you because there's no way. Hold on, I gotta open up the Stream Deck app. What's happening, chat? Wait, what's going on, Chief? How you doing? How you be? What's new? Okay. It sounds back to normal, I think. It better, bro, because I'm not going to lie. I about crashed out. You have to leave at 5:30 for... Oh, damn. Yo, physical therapy on a Tuesday is crazy work. Probably won't be back until 7:30. Damn. You already know what it is. We'll catch you up to speed. Just doing your daily task avoidance? That's real as hell. That being said, hey, listen, man, if you need somebody to replace you at your job, let me know. I'll do the job. You're getting fired, though. I'm just taking your spot. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those. I watch the VOD ASAP. Yo, I'll let you know what's going on. Because, like, somebody's getting shot, Tati. Somebody's getting shot. I don't care what anybody says. I feel like I was getting gaslit by... Yo, listen. It's the way... Look, I was in a call with Tiki Joe last night. And he didn't directly tell me anything. All right? Didn't directly tell me anything. But... The way that man avoided... I know somebody's getting popped. Somebody's getting popped. I need to find out. Me? All right, Jomar. I like your hustle. I respect. Hey, man, I got to move, bro. I'm broke. You know what I mean? We're out here trying to save up for this private island type shit. You know what I mean? Like, we got to get there. Wait, we got to get there, bro. We got to get there. What's going on, everybody? Those quote bubbles pop up? No, because, like, why did every interaction I just did get shuffled around and refreshed? That's toxic. And that tells me that once I'm done with this wave, if there's not another wave, somebody's getting shot. I promise you. Like, I swear to God, yo, somebody's getting popped. I don't know where it's gonna, you know what, actually? Oh, here's another thing I put together too. All right, so, so when coming in here, Ash pointed out that, like, you know, the castle must have been like a gajillion mirror to like build, because the place is surrounded by nothing but windows. All right, somebody is going to snipe somebody from the windows. I promise you. Taking bets. Look, we gonna do a little walk around and we're gonna find out who's gonna get popped. All right, we're gonna find out who's getting popped. Because I swear to God, Joe, what's going on? You've arrived like snow in Toronto? Melt. What are we talking about here? Didn't something like that happen at the conference, or they infiltrated? There was... Wait, which conference? Oh, you talking about the one in Crossbell? It was both. An airship tried to... Well, nobody got harmed, but an airship tried to, like, shoot at everybody in the conference room via airship, but the windows were bulletproof. And then they also infiltrated. Yeah. Pick up, what's going on? How you doing, how you be? What's poppin', Chief? You let somebody melt? Hurry up. What is we talking about? Just started lunch break, so you said we gotta get the show on the freaking road. Say less. What's here for everyone? Here's the smartest crossbow? Bro, I hope so. Glenn! Oh, I didn't reset the... Is it obvious that I was prepared for today? I wish there was a way for me to, like... Actually, can I update it from here? Twitch, sub counter... Hmm. Oh, I can do this. Hold on. Edit. Yeah, let's freaking go. Glenn, thank you so much for the 37 months, my king. What's going on, bro? I hope things with you have been well today. Hold on. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hi, Dave. What's going on? What's going on? I should just bookmark this. There we go. My man said, "What's good, King?" Hey, we're out here vibing. Glenn, I'm trying to figure out who's getting shot today, bro. Somebody's absolutely getting popped. KJ, what's going on? I have a whole koala fam at this point. You really got another koala. That's crazy. Might be a sign. Oh, are you serious, Jomar? Bro, you know we got to get our hands on that card regardless of its value, right? Like, it's got value to us, bro. And that's all that matters. There's no way. Oh, what's going down? Bro, so get this, right? Glenn, I've been running around in this chapter for weeks now, okay? The same chapter, bro. Weeks. Nav. I appreciate you so much, man. My man said he'll always be here to support me. I love you so much, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for 47 freaking months. I love you, man. So Glenn, I've been running around in this chapter for forever, right? They had me dealing with resurrected demon dragons from 900 years ago. They had me do this, that, and the third, whatever, all to prevent the cancellation of this like festival, right? The summer festival in like the biggest city in the freaking continent, yada yada yada, or in the country, yada yada yada, right? All right, cool. So, right? So we finally get there. It's up and it's stuck. We're here at the conference. It's the night of. Everything's been working without a hitch. You know what I mean? You know how these stories go in these RPGs, bro. Something's got to happen. Something's got to happen. Somebody got to get poisoned and die. Somebody got to, you know what I mean? Somebody got to get shot. Something's happening. Okay? Something is going to be happening. And so my guess genuinely is that somebody is going to get shot today, bro. We don't know who it is yet. And so we're going to try and make a guess, right? We're going to do another loop around and talk to everybody. And we're going to make a guess. All right. So hold on. Let me go look at these conversations real quick, right? Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. I'm going to start up the YouTube stream and we're going to get the game audio going and everything. All right. YouTube, we should be up in a second, actually. I know I see that taking a minute. There we go. Think about that. That's what I'm saying, Kev. We fought a 900-year-old dragon. And that wasn't the final boss? Okay. Get out of here. Yo, Jomar, enjoy the nap, yo. You got this. You got this. Hold on. Hey, Isaiah, what the hell was this? Tati, I appreciate you. Hello. Nah, it's crazy. Yeah, somebody's got to get popped. So, okay, 100%. This group right here, these ladies, safe. Okay? Ladies are safe. Oh, and then one thing that I think it was Tati actually that brought up, Altina could go crazy again. We listen, we haven't fully forgotten. She got manipulated by the gnomes earlier. So she could be a catalyst for something. And if it, I'm gonna tell you right now, if it doesn't happen here, it's gonna happen in the finale. I promise you. Tsunami, what's going on? How you doing? How you be? It's not gonna be these gentlemen. Nobody here really has a reason to get popped. Nah. At first I was like maybe Gwen, but Sharon's here. Off top, yo, Quay. Yes, you best believe I saw them, bro. The thing looks crazy. Human Torch, I'm a little scared for. Feel like he's gonna be a bit too easy to deal with. You know what I mean? Which isn't obviously a bad thing, but like, considering we still can't deal with Mr. Fantastic, bro. Like, I'm gonna need them to reconsider his kit real quick. You brought back the 4 p.m. time, Elena. It's because I'm trying to see who's gonna get shot. You know what I mean? The thing looking kind of thick. Hey, dead ass. They did him well. I promise you. Yo. That being said, hey, listen, the 4 p.m. start time might be exclusive to today. It depends on how today ends. Like me, like a bowl of oatmeal? Okay. Yeah, so Gwen I think is safe. I want Cedric to get shot, but he's not gonna get shot. Toa's in this group, we're safe. Nobody has a reason to pop anybody. Okay, hold on. This one just started by itself. Shot. I'm actually thinking Sharon, but we'll see. I get why. I definitely get why. You know what I mean? I don't think so though. I don't think that's the move, low key. I think I finally met it with everyone I needed to. I'm glad you could take a little rest now. It must be tough being the head of one of the 4 great houses. Why do you even need to do all that boring stuff? Just let loose. This is supposed to be a party. It's not that simple. Were I to just let loose here, it would create problems in the future. I'll do everything I can to fulfill my duty as head of the Alborea family. Hey now, if your brows get any more furrowed, your head is gonna crack like an egg, like mine. Let me give you a face massage. I'll get you nice and unfurrowed in no time. Please, I promise you. No, you won't. Why does this sort of thing always happen with you? Do you even realize the problems that would cause here? Besides, you're a young lady now, so gonna get you. Nah, please. Nah, he really hit that freaking where is it? Because there's no way. You guys sure are having fun. These two never change, do they? But what's wrong? Maybe I'm just reading too much into it, but does it seem like Eustace and Milliam are always together these days? Do you think maybe? Oh, hell nah. Quit hanging on to me like that. Nope. Scratch that thought. Huh, yeah. I'd say they're more like a brother and sister that get along really well. Coming from you, Reen, I'm not quite sure how to take that. Yeah, nah, you spitting. Okay, so this group, safe. All right, that was an auto proc. They're safe. Elliot's not getting popped. There's no way they're shooting Elliot. There's no way. This group, safe. I promise you. There's all 3 of them. Safe. Now, I'm not gonna hold you. They could pop the Empress. All right. She like, listen, she cool or whatever. She's a pretty inconsequential character. She could get popped. And she's with Alphen and Muse. Vulnerable gang. I'm not gonna hold you. And of all of them, I mean, yeah, Princess Alphen is important, but like the Empress, bro, she might get popped. This group, I'll be honest. Listen, no disrespect to our dog Machias, no disrespect to Kurt, but like these are a bunch of nobodies. They're not getting popped. And then we're back at A. They could pop Schmidt. They like Sarah's here, so I don't think so. But Schmidt could get popped. Okay, so we did that whole runaround, and the 2 options are Schmidt and freaking in the Empress. They could pop your girl. They're not shooting Sarah. I promise you. They're absolutely not shooting Sarah. Unless this game wants to get turned off, I promise you, Elena, they're not shooting Sarah. Like, Sarah is far too skilled to get popped. Like, you gotta understand like who we're dealing with here. She is literally like one of the strongest people, no bullshit, in this entire country. She's not getting popped. Like honestly, out of everybody in here, Sarah, in terms of power ranking, is only 2nd place. Where is she? Is only 2nd place to old silver hair over here, not the shorter one, the taller one, the one in the blue. I promise you. Yeah, nah, she's not getting popped. Yo, no, deadass. You'll see me warp from this position right here, and I will be 3D in the game. Like, I promise you. W Sarah Glaze? It's no glaze. It's just really what it is, bro. She's really that strong. Yeah, like looking around again, yeah, nobody else is as strong. That's kind of crazy. Hiya. Live, what's popping? Leaf? Are we having a good day? Let's talk to this group. Let's get these dialogue boxes out of the way, because this shit is crazy. Appreciate y'all pulling up as you did. Not that there goes my baby. Hold on. Lav, who do you think is gonna get shot tonight? Somebody's getting popped. Rena's up there too. Yeah, Rena's strong. He's not Sarah strong though. At least not before he taps into his ogre power, as they've been calling it. There you are, Yuna and Altina, talking with Major Claire, I see. Instructor. Well, hello there. You've been bouncing between all the different chats the whole night, Instructor. Well, a chance to talk with all these different people doesn't come often. I need to make the most of it. Are you up on YouTube already? I am. He has Valimar? Okay, but he's not summoning Valimar in here. All right. But also... Oh, wait, whoops. Okay, yep. I remember that Yuna knew Claire from before, but had you met her before the start of the school year, Altina? Yes, she often looked after Milliam and me when we went on joint missions. We haven't had a good chance to talk with each other like this since back when I was still at the police academy. She really helped me out a lot back then. Oh, Yuna, it was nothing. Who's saying my real name? Might be me, bro. Better watch out. What precisely did the major help with? What's up, by the way, Blue? Ogre, get out of my swamp. No, dead eyes. No, dead ass. What precisely did the major help with? Blue. We gonna walk around this party, bro. I want you to try and guess who's gonna get shot by the end of tonight. Cause I promise you, bro, somebody's getting shot, bro. Somebody. If you're comfortable sharing it with us, that is. Oh, well, it's old news by now, but it happened at the end of last year. Secret. Hello, hello. So many options. Someone in the royal family, probably live. I don't think it's going to be Osborne. They tried to kill his ass once. They're not doing anything again. I did guess that the Empress might get shot. I also guessed that Schmidt might get shot. You know what I mean? Somebody getting shot. What's the daily rescue reward? I'm concerned. What do you mean? Go ahead and tap in. Find out. After Lloyd was branded a criminal, I started protesting to the military police HQ. But the head of the new department was from Erebonian, and he revoked all the academic credits I had gained. See, there you go. Look, this man was worried about getting harmed or something. Why were you scared? This is crazy. For protesting? Could he even do that? Wait, hold on. That's crazy as hell. Such actions were both beyond his rights and unfounded. Everything okay at home? No, Elena, for real, because I'm trying to figure out why he thought he was going to get harmed by that. Precisely. It was completely uncalled for, so I stepped in. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get all her units back, but we managed to get about half of them reinstated. And we reached an agreement where I'd be able to get the other half by attending a different school. Now I see. Yeah, so that's how you ended up at the branch campus. Correct. I thought it would benefit her more than simply retaking the same classes at the military police academy. No comment? Yeah, you're sick. Yo, Tati, I mean, real, but also, I don't know. Nobody else has had that problem. You know what I mean? He said he's concerned. Concerned for what? For who? What? Leaf has been... in this community, Leaf is probably one of the safest people. You know what I mean? So for him to be like, oh, what's this new channel point redeem? I'm scared. Bro, it costs 5 channel points. What if I claim and it sends the police? Bro, listen. That doesn't make sense. You know what though? All right, tell you what, man. I'm about to make a change just for you. I promise you. I'm about to make it. I'm gonna make it so next time you redeem it, it plays like sirens, specifically out of your speakers or something like that, and then the cops actually get sent over there, cause clearly you think that this is really you know what I mean, you play the game, and if you die and get in the game, you die in real life type shit. I just don't. What are we talking about here? Yo, Leaf, man, just may you know peace, man. Yeah, Kai, I did mention it yesterday. I was like, yo, listen, look for me around 4 o'clock, maybe 4:05, and if you don't see me, I'll see you at 6. But hey, listen, I was ready today. I was ready to see somebody get shot today, because there's no freaking way. I heard a new class 7 was going to be formed, so I recommended her to the branch campus. Wow, I had no idea. I was pretty ticked off at the time, but now I feel like everything worked out for the best. Oh yeah, no, that's fair too, Kai. Blue. That's actually no, that's not tomorrow. I'm thinking about patch notes. No, that's heat. Yo, all I'm saying is, you better be. Swear to God, man. If I'd continued on at the police academy and joined the military police, I probably would have exploded from stress. Felix woke up and chose violence. Best believe, Ari, what Teasy said, because ain't no way. But don't think this means I was happy to be in your class or anything. Okay, man. Oh yeah, that's a shame. But does this mean you're going to leave us once you get your units? Oh, well, huh. Not the head pats. After going through all that to get here, there's no way I'm going to just up and leave you guys. There's so many things I want to do here now. And besides, I need you to stick around. I need to stick around to look after you, Allie. Well, as far as schoolwork is concerned, I'm the one who looks after you. Damn, GG's. I'm glad you found such a good place for yourself, Yuna. Nice, cute. All right, cool. So 100%, yo. I mean, if we needed that affirmation before, they're not getting shot. Because of the restructuring of the main campus this year, we students are being strongly encouraged to get jobs with the military or government. I've been agonizing over what I should do even before I enrolled in Thor's. I actually consider going to St. Estrella at some point. You don't say. Yes, I knew Princess Alphen was attending the school, and I thought I might be able to find a path to follow there. Lab, I promise you. Yeah, Mila, I love you so much. I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you, and I appreciate you lurking. But then I heard about a heroic group of students from Thor's fighting in the Civil War. That's what led to my decision. I'm happy to hear we were able to inspire you like that. Now she can carry on the Thor's spirit just like you did. I suppose no matter which school you ended up choosing, you would have been able to meet someone from the Imperial family. I almost wish we could have gone to school together. But of course, we can still be friends now. I look forward to seeing you more in the future, Ada. Listen, if I see her pass this game, promise you. Yo, Mila, you are so funny. Milo's playing Zelda, let me find out. Go ahead and pull up, Elena. It's your time. Yes, so do I. She may not be related to Instructor Reen by blood, but she's just as wonderful a person as he is. Is everything all right? Or Reen or someone on the team? Look, I'll do the runaround for you again, all right? I'll show you where everybody is standing. Hold on. Yeah, sorry, it's nothing. Looks to me like you're still agonizing over what to do after graduation. No, it was something else. I mean, happy to see the three of them getting along so well. Hell yeah. Okay, peep game, right? So this group right here, listen, it's got Elise in it. She's not getting shot. It's got Elisa in it, and there's nobody. They're not getting shot, okay? This group, they're not getting shot. This group, not getting shot at all. Like at worst, maybe somebody would have it out for either Wallace or Craig, but like, let's be real, at least among this group, at least Wallace, like, he's capable, you know what I mean? That man will detect that shit. They'll be all right. They're not getting shot. Like, as much as I want Cedric to get shot, he's not getting shot. Promise you, he's not getting shot. You know what I mean? This group, listen. Okay, look, I almost actually said Gwen over here might get popped, right? Because I mean, you got to remember he was head of the RF group. He's got ties to what's it called? He's got ties to like at least his dad, probably, yada yada yada. You know what I mean? Like, he is viable to getting popped. He's not gonna get popped. Why? Sharon is right here, and we already know what Sharon is capable of. They're not shooting them. I promise you. This group is safe. We got this group right here. We talked with them already. It was a forced conversation. They're not getting popped, bro. Who's gonna shoot Elliot? Let's be honest, okay? They're like, he's not getting popped. And Eustace still has to go box his brother. They're not getting popped. All right, next group. This group has Aurelia in it. I don't even need to say anything else. Fee is capable. Laura's capable. They're not getting popped. Yo, that's what I'm saying, Jack. It had to have at least taken, I don't know, 50 years. Because what are we talking about here, man? Now, this is where I was like, okay, we got Alphen, the Empress, and Muse in one group. Alphen could be a target, yes, but I feel like the Empress is less inconsequential to where, like, you know what I mean? Like she could get popped and that'll like move the plot. You know what I mean? So I think the Empress is a viable target. Okay. Blade. This is The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 3. Say that 3 times fast. This is a group of nobodies. Nobody here is getting popped. Okay. And then the last group right here where it's freaking Schmidt and Sarah. I'm like, Sarah could, you know what I mean? Sarah could save Schmidt, but Schmidt is is potentially a target. We know what this man is capable of. Okay, this man is a sciencey man. He is too volatile of an individual. That man will be like, if it interests me, I'll do research on it and I'll make it. And he don't care which side he's on. So like maybe he pissed somebody off, which I'm sure he did. Schmidt is a target. You know what I mean? Sarah drinking, he might be cooked. Hey, you not lying though. You not lying. So yeah, that's kind of my breakdown right now. I think it's either going to be Schmidt or it's going to be the Empress. At least among who's here. I don't know. Like hold on. Because I don't think there's anything. They look busy right now. I should come back later. Yeah, and then like Osborne's over there with the Emperor. Osborne already got popped in Cold Steel 1 and he came back in Cold Steel 2. They're not shooting him again. They're not shooting him again. So I think that spot is safe. Alphen might make my top 3. Yeah, for sure. Like in order, I actually guess like the Empress, Schmidt, and then Alphen. But I don't think Alphen's gonna get popped. I got you, Live. Yeah, no problem. Somebody gotta get popped, man. Fuck. All right, I promise you. I don't know if who saw my go live notification on like Twitch, but I promise you, if nobody gets shot today, I'm gifting myself 5 subs. Like there's just no way. Machias, Kurt, and Fritz. What are you three talking about? We're discussing chess. Would you care to join in? Oh my God, they're talking about chess over here. Nobody over here is getting shot. Bumpers was good, Chief. All match? Bro, don't do it. Bumpers. Somebody's getting shot tonight, bro. That makes sense now that I think about it. I had no idea Machias was also in the chess club. You are paying yourself? Damn right. I'll give the homies ad-free viewing and some emotes. Like, we're really up. To have entered that tournament, he must be really skilled. Oh, you were in a tournament? Yeah, there was an amateur chess tournament going on the other day. I happened to have the day off, so I figured it might be fun. But I ended up losing in the semifinals. Oh, wow. Even getting to the semifinals is impressive on its own. I'll offer up 2 victims for the shooting? No, hold on, bro. That's crazy. I agree. Even though it's for amateurs, the people who place high in those tournaments are often just as good as some pros. Would you mind telling us more about it? Sure thing. It's always nice to see people bond over shared hobbies. Get me out of here. So he does stream? Just because he got a shout out doesn't mean he streams. Listen, we could shout you out right now, Elena. Do you stream? Let me find out. Let's talk to this group. This music reminds me of the OG Pokemon Bulbasaur field where all the Bulbasaur... Oh, I get that, Leaf. You want me to? Want you to stream? I mean, it would be cool. I'm not going to say no. You know what I mean? Pull up. Bushy. W Kangaroo. We're really up. Well, hello there, Marquis. It's been a while, huh? A little over a year, if I'm remembering right. Ah, yes. We last spoke when the province was having those flooding issues. The dam you oversaw construction of has been working excellently. Pull up, Elena. We'll do the same. Precisely. Like, what are we talking about here? Do you want me to is a crazy question. Like, yeah. You know what I mean? What's going on, Bushy? How you doing? How you be? It's already gone a long way towards improving the livelihoods of our local farmers. I'm glad to hear it. It's a good thing we were able to proceed with the project, free of my demon daughter's influence. Yo, demon daughter is real. My, Master Gwyn. Well, the chairman has been a great help to us too, in her own way. That's not a crazy question. You could have said no. Now, why would I have said no? You know what I mean? Like, what are we talking about? Been up since 4:30 and working since 5:45. What? It sounds like it's time for bed. What are we talking about here? The 900-year-old dragon? That's valid. I'm not gonna lie. About to be me. I play Elden Ring. Let me see about that dragon. That's so crazy, bro. Ah, and you must be Sharon. I hear your efforts were indispensable in helping us expand St. Ark's airport. Celestin was truly grateful for the assistance. Oh, I was only working in Chairman Arena's stead. Besides, Mr. Celestin's finesse in getting permission from the railways was just as important. Oh, that reminds me. Didn't you work with Celestin at the main campus last year? A super butler and a super maid working shoulder to shoulder, and maybe 2 of them pressed more than that together? Okay, man. Well, he's 30 years old now and like a son to me. I'd be happy to discuss arrangements between the 2. Oh my, no. It would be far too great an honor for me. Nah, yo. The you heard that? Bro is grody with it. Bro is grody with it, man. There's just no freaking way. A Kev Marvel rival stream would go crazy. You're not lying. But also, what are you saying, Elena? What are you about to play? What are we saying? Well, they're having fun. I'm surprised by how many people the Reinfords know. I guess it makes sense, though, given how big their company is. Why can't I talk to you separately? Holy smokes. This isn't about you. We're making it about you. What's up? What are we saying? Ah, Reen, it's good to see you again. I hear you've been working more miracles in the other provinces, just as you did in Sutherland. It wasn't just me. I had help from a huge number of people. I saw you speaking with the Emperor and the Chancellor earlier. Ah, yes. I saw General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius heading to present themselves, and I couldn't help but be nosy and go stand with them. I wouldn't call it nosiness. You have a genuine concern for others, and that's what we need in times like these. By the way, is Celestin here with you? Ah, he's with my oldest son at the party City Hall is hosting. I hope he's been helpful to those of you at the branch campus. Black, what's poppin', Chief? Who's getting shot, Black? Tell me. Somebody getting shot. Helpful? If I started to list off everything he's done for us, we'd be here all night. True. What do we got left? We got 4 groups left. Listen, I'm saving Sarah for last. You already know what it is. The closest you'll get to me streaming is my sister. We'll see you live tonight. Wow. So that was when you and Brigadier General Bardius met. I'm sure your little duel ended up wrecking everything around you for a whole Selge. Not saving the best for last? I got to. Well, duels are an excellent way to deepen one's bonds. That is true, isn't it, Fee? Now that you mention it, I guess so, yeah. I mean, true, these two did box. Taking a trip down memory lane, I see. Yes, we were just listening to Countess Le Guin's tales from when she was a student. After the school year began, she took control of the fencing club and declared war on all the other clubs. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, exactly, Kev. Jesus Christ, bro. She like J-Sick, man. No disrespect. She beat the swimming club in a swimming race, the chess club at chess. Any club that lost her had to join the fencing club. God damn. Finally, she challenged Brigadier General Bardius, the president of the riding club, to a jousting match. I don't even know where to start with that. I didn't know Brigadier General Bardius went to Thor's too. That match went on for about 2 hours without a winner. It finally ended in a draw after we knocked each other off our horses simultaneously. It was that moment that Wallace became an important person to me. He's my right hand and my comrade, a rival and a partner. As a fellow swordswoman, I'm jealous of you. Having someone like that would be incredible. Someone who's a nemesis, but also a friend. I think I get it. Norby! Hi, how you doing? It's good seeing you. 2 hours for a KO draw? Like, what are we talking about with that? Fencing will come in handy to fight Kevin's dragon? Hey, you better start learning. Since we have the chance, I'd like to hear your stories too. I've wondered about Laura, but I'm sure your history is just as fascinating. Have you, by chance, met the leader of the Red Constellation? Perhaps the War God? Or maybe an S-rank bracer? I've seen the War God's successor, but I haven't met any of the S-rank bracers yet. Let's keep it that way. Well, it's understandable. There are only a small handful of them on the entire continent, after all. They're really getting into the conversation now. I shouldn't be surprised that Aurelia already knew Laura, and I think she'll get along great with Fee too. I'm doing okay? We'll take okay? Hell yeah. Let's see, who we got left? Hold on. Who's down here with Sarah again? Wait. Yeah, no, we gotta knock these losers out of the way, because there's no freaking way. Prince Cedric, it's been far too long. You're right. It has been a few years, hasn't it, Patrick? And you're Ash, right? I think this is the first time we've spoken one-on-one like this. Yeah, guess so. We had our problems, but I can't say I don't like your style. Every time we run into you, you say some shit that really stirs things up. My word. Have you forgotten that this is the Crown Prince? Show him some respect. He's right, Ash. Hey, I'm not gonna hold you. Hey, Ash is spin. Well, if it isn't Reen again. Don't worry about Ash. I'm just glad for a chance to be able to talk like this with someone my own age. Hear that? I got the okay, straight from the Imperial family. Even so, you still need to be more respectful. Wait, I'm starting to get nervous? Kevin, listen, that's why I'm reading at the fucking speed of light, bro. Like I said, don't worry, it's fine. Anyway, I assume you're here to give me your reply about your upcoming dance with my sister? Oh my god, what did you just say? For real? It was a last minute sort of thing. So the rumors were true after all. Well, no matter. If you're dancing with the princess, then I'll be able to dance with Elise. Somebody come and get this guy, man. Dance? With Elise? What exactly makes you think you could do that? And why do you always make that same terrifying smile? Yeah, that's a wrap, bro. Hey. 2 shelves and a dream. That's all I gotta say. Bro, is a dead ass winner. You see it, Pagopa? Isn't Elise nice? Oh, she's nice, but like Rena's very protective of his sister for one, and also like Patrick's just a freak. You know what I mean? Like there's just no way he doesn't believe in taking L's. That's got to be what it is. Thank you for all the equipment you provided to the branch campus, Chairman Arena. Elise has been such a big help too. We really can't thank the RF company enough. Read me real quick. Hold on. Well, my daughter aside, the reports you've been sending us have been just as helpful. And Emma, I'd like to thank you for all the data you've provided us on the Orbital staff. Oh, it was no trouble at all. Thank you for letting me use it. There really is a lot of talent here at this party tonight. If either of you have any complaints about your current positions, just let me know. I'll have positions at the RF worthy of your talents prepared in an instant. Damn, GG's. GG's. That's real. Could it be Arena? Arena getting shot could shake something up. But like, listen, she has the divine protection around her right now, which is Toa. Like, it ain't even Emma, it's Toa. So I don't think so. If not for Toa being in this group, I could see her getting popped. But like, it's too close to Toa. There's no way. That's so nice of you to offer, but I'm happy where I am right now. Where's baby grandma? God, who knows? She was supposed to be pulling up and answering the rest of our questions. Where is she? Great freaking question. Yes, so am I. Looks like she's still in recruitment mode. Hear me out. PBG was underneath it. Okay. Nah. Because first and foremost, bro, playing Phasmophobia itself is already problematic. Baby grandma. So listen, Bagopa, you will not believe this. There's a girl we saw that is somehow look. We just talked about Toa that is smaller than this brunette right here, right? There's a girl smaller than this brunette right here. She is over 250 years old. And somehow, funny enough, she's right here. Funny enough, this girl over here with the purple hair calls her grandma. What are we talking about? Them boys are tired. I promise you, not the lolly. Do you see what we're dealing with here, bro? It's anime on like the highest level, bro. It actually doesn't make any type of sense. Y'all never catch another fast stream from me again? Better not, bro. Let me find out you playing this racist ass game. I don't like the approach to this. Okay, here we go. The last ever convo with the Empress. Let's go. Yep. You said 250 years. Over 250 years old, bro. And she gets called grandma. And she's a vampire. I thought she's like a witch vampire. I don't know. It's fucking weird. At first I thought she was just a witch. You know what I mean? And then she pulled up and she's like, yep, I would know because I'm a vampire. I was like, you're a vampire? And then like as she talked, we actually saw her fangs. I was like, yo, what the fuck is this? Yeah, nah. I'm telling you right now, bro, like we need to drive a stake through her non-existent chest. It's an honor to be able to speak with you, Your Highness. My name is Muse Egret. I apologize for not being able to meet with you before now. Well, that's not quite true. I remember you visiting the palace about 13 years ago when your parents were still alive. Non-existent chest when you see her. The two of us first met back then. The witch pyre is nasty? Bro, because what are we talking about? Vampires are hot? Okay, listen. Ordinarily speaking, like, yeah, Leaf, for sure, right? But this one is like, at least physically, a child. So like, what are we really talking about here? See, now you gotta be wary, and you ain't even redeemed channel points. You see how that works? You say some crazy shit, then you put yourself in crosshairs. All right, you save animals. You save animals. Like it's that simple. There's no way. Isaiah can't go live. His dorm mates will see them beat him up. Hey, I'm not gonna hold you. If I was one of Isaiah's dorm mates, you best believe I'm crashing out on him whenever he crashes out on stream. Cause there's no way. Body shaming a lolly is sick work. Hey, listen, I didn't tell them to be built like that. All right. Yeah, Tati, I'm not gonna lie, that's crazy. Felix looking directly at the camera is funny to me. I'm looking at you. What are you talking about? I see you. What are we talking about here? He said, my B, I was uninformed. I'm gonna let you slide. Oh, me and the dorm homies would have tied him up and smashed his setup in front of him already? That's so crazy. You can't see me? You don't know that. What color t-shirt am I wearing? A white. It was then you first met Alphen too. I remember the two of you playing and laughing. I had no idea. Yo, was I right? I was probably wrong as fuck. I'm not gonna hold you. Thought Isaiah lived by himself. Like technically he probably does, you know what I mean? Oh, you said the word. Okay, I see what happened. Hold on, you said he just needs to retire Nintendo and play some Sega for real? Yeah, no, you're not lying. You not lying. No, it's red. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna have to crash out on them for crashing out on me for crashing out on stream. That's dumb. That is dumb. Now that you mention it, I have a few fuzzy memories. So I think I was about 4 at the time. So she must have been 3. If it were white, that would have been hilarious. I could see people throwing their webcams. Promise you, yo. Promise you. Yo, Commento, no. I promise you, yo. It's my last day. Oh, memories? You see it? At the time, I never could have guessed what was going to happen to your parents. These words may be far too late, but my heart goes out to you. My heart goes out to you. We got to read between the lines. Cooked. But my heart goes out to you for your loss. No, I appreciate it. Thank you for your kind words. I guess this is the first time they were able to talk like this. Your shirt is black. I knew that already. But if her parents came to visit the palace, that must mean... I'm telling you right now... Oh, not there being another conversation. Fuck. It's going to be about the damn dance. Introducing yourself to the Empress, Muse? Why, yes. I've lived in Heimdall for some time now, but I've never had the chance to speak to her. I'm glad I was able to put one of my regrets to rest. I'm telling you. Refreshing because one of them dies. I'm telling you, bro. The conspiracy is real. I'm sorry it took so long, Muse. Mother had actually been asking me to set up a meeting with you for a little while, but with everything that happened... Bro, hitting the untouched hero post real? Bro, I'm telling you, the fact that this is his default Pagopa actually stresses me out. Because anytime I just see him standing, I'm like, bro, you act like your existence actually upsets me. There's no way. I'm glad you two were finally able to speak, though. Thank you, Alphen. I guess Muse's circumstances are more complicated than I thought. But I'm glad to hear that she has the Empress and Princess Alphen looking out for her. Oh, so Instructor Reen. Are there any truth to the rumors that you'll be dancing with the princess later this evening? Oh my God. Get me out of here, yo. Get me out of here. Blue was popping, Chief. Glad I could finally catch a Felix stream. I'm sorry it's this one. I'm sorry it's me predicting who's gonna get freaking shot at this damn party. Like, I'm so sorry. But here we are. Happy to have you, Pagopa. Real shit. I've been seeing your name around more frequently. I suppose Cedric has been planning for that, but you saved a dragon? Hey, Bumpers, like, were you expecting anything less? You know what I mean? Like, we're really up. While I did ask before, I'm sure now it would be a bit difficult for you to accept, Reen. I explained things to Cedric, so everything should be fine now, and... is it still happening regardless? I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding, but... Yo, the boar, we're back up. Boar stocks are going high. Reen told him about the conversation he'd had with Cedric earlier regarding the dance. He did what? Is he still going ahead with this behind my back? I suppose it's been set in stone little by little. I'm sure the two of you will look great together, but I can't help but feel a little jealous. Somebody needs to come and arrest these two. I'm not even gonna hold you. Somebody needs to come and arrest these two. And poor Elise. Yes, that's what's been bothering me most. Huh? What does Elise have to do with this? What? What? Yo, I'm sick. I'm actually so sick. Anyway, Muse, please lend me your help. I'm sure that insidious mind of yours can come up with a plan. That's quite a way to ask for help, but I accept. Yeah, you see this laugh? After all, how could I say no to helping both Elise and my dearest instructor? They've gone off in their own little world. I should I should start mentally preparing for the dance. Dragon Fracker? I'm sorry. Also, hey, look, a separate conversation with the Empress. She's popped. That look wasn't what I think it was, right? It was. It was. She must be part Super Saiyan. Listen, all I'm saying is, yo, like, being permanently in that state is real, okay? I think I read that look wrong because step siblings? I mean, adopted siblings. Reen was adopted. Yeah. Damn, those eyes, they icy, ain't they? They gonna be looking extra icy when she gets popped. I had heard Muse was one of your students. I'm truly happy I was able to get the chance to speak with her. Yeah, no, you're good, lad. semantics for the adopted is crazy. Do you see it? I'm telling you, this, like, you look, you've clearly watched enough anime to know how it goes for these damn main characters in scenarios where there are a bunch of anime women around. All right, bro has the attention of all the women in the entire fucking country. Like, there's just no way. Felix, please. What? Look, all I'm saying is, it's crazy. The prince is out here talking about how she's feeling guilt because she knows that his sister has a huge freaking crush on him and shit like that, and yet she's still out here trying to make moves on him. And then we got the student crazy ass Muse over there, like off on the side in their own little world, all like, oh my god, I'm jealous. I just can't. And that's before you get into everybody else that, you know what, I just crazy work. Reen's sister likes Reen? Yes. Like, it's a mess. And I'm only talking about 3 people. It's a mess already. Elena, what's up? The clip is crazy. Turn this game off? I'm about to. Listen. I'll turn the game off when the credits are off, okay? I have a ship, but I know you won't agree. Who? Because that's crazy. If you're assuming that I won't agree with it already, that's actually crazy. You must have picked something absolutely diabolical. I just hope you don't say Reen and the Dragon is insane. I just hope you don't say Fee. If you say Fee, Altina, Millium, you're going to jail. That's really all it is. Like, if you say any of those 3 that I can think of off the top of my head, you're going to jail. It's not Sarah, so it's an automatic no. Listen. My interactions with Sarah are strictly for me. They're not even for Reen. You know what I mean? I don't ship Reen and Sarah. I ship me and Sarah. Does that make sense? Whenever we're interacting with Sarah, it's me in the room, not Reen. Okay, so let's get that part clear first. Second off, if you say anybody that is not Toa or Elisa, it really depends on who. You can make arguments for Laura. You can make arguments for Emma, but it like Elisa and Toa are his strongest candidates to this day. Wicked work? I don't know what you're talking about. So that being said, I'm gonna ask again, who is it? Because I'm not gonna lie to you, like you're in crosshairs right now. I'm not too familiar with everything that's happening over in Lemaire. I get the feeling she has some complicated circumstances there. I'm sure she'll be able to tell you about it eventually, one way or another. We seem to be surrounded by so many tragic stories, such as Oliver's past. The way he lost his mother was truly heartbreaking. I've heard a few rumors, like how she was born a commoner. Yes, she was the one the Emperor was truly in love with. She's getting shot. She's getting shot! I remember it vividly. I was a humble maid back then. She's getting shot! There's no way. They lived far from Heimdall, and he was always trying to find ways to get her to live in the palace with him. Is it okay for me to be hearing about this? You're dyslexic asking never? Listen, I be reading chunks, at a time. Yo, you know what's crazy is that Lav still hasn't said who she ships. I know you type fast. What are we saying? Oh, it's fine. Nearly everyone here at the palace knows already. However, after she passed, he accepted the throne and ended up choosing someone from a small noble family to be his wife. Me. We went through some troubles, but eventually Oliver began living with us, and I was blessed with my daughter and son. His Majesty has given Alfin and Cedric his whole heart as their father. And because what are we talking about here? She was responsive as hell a second ago, so all of a sudden, yo, you see it, Kev? Bro, I'm telling you right now, listen. It's not often that Lav and I beef, right? Like, we've actually been clear for like the last month and some change. It's Black History Month. Like, we're really up, you know what I mean? I'm saying stocks are high. But I'm not gonna lie to you, like, this is why we beef. Like, how did she say all that and then like basically deafen the stream? Like, that actually doesn't make any sense. His Majesty has given Alfin and Cedric his whole heart as their father, but ew, sorry. This is a whole can of worms right here, Bagopa. Listen, remember how I told you that Reen's adopted by like another family and shit? That man we just saw, the brown-haired one with the silver streak in his hair, that's his real dad we learned last game. It's a mess. Best type of chat troll, she's banned. Because what are we talking about? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be discussing such things. No, it's fine. Prince Oliver is at the party City Hall is hosting tonight, right? Yes, he's there representing the Imperial family. I hope things will begin to change for the better here in the palace, and for the Vander family too. Yes, I hope for that too. Yo, listen, I'm about to fill you in on some freaking lore. I'm pulling the Zemuria map back up because this shit is crazy. I did that to Bumpers about Arby's. Hold on, don't tell me you're pro Arby's because I know he's anti Arby's. Don't do this. I'm not ready for that right now, bro. Please. Lore time? Nah, because I peep game. I'm gonna tell you about that man Osborne real quick. Nah, thank God. Okay, you're safe.
Okay.
Reen, shut your ass up. You're probably gonna hear him in the background. Y'all for real, some haters on God? Nah, man, because there's no way you're pro Arby's. I'm sorry, bro. Real lore time? Yeah, lock in with me real quick, all right? So get this, okay? Was it 4 years ago? Correct me if I'm wrong. 4 years ago, a war broke out called the 100 Days War, right? Literally, it lasted 100 days, and it was between this is the country we're in, the Erebonian Empire up here, right? This is where we're at right now. We're currently right here in Heimdall, okay? This is where all this is happening present day, okay? Cool. Anyways, and then they went to war against Liberl over here, right? This kingdom right here. All right, cool. So that was 4-ish years ago, something like that. Actually, no, not 4 years ago. Over a decade ago, because I just realized it couldn't have been 4 years ago. Rena's too old now.
Now
in the ballpark of like 10 years ago or something like that, right? The 100 Days War happened. All right, cool. Now, get this. During said war, this place right here, Hamel, got wiped out, right? Everybody in it, for whatever freaking reason, killed and for no reason, okay? They're like, Hamel just existed, okay? It no longer does. May everybody from there rest in peace, all right? We all gonna have to run the verbal fade? Nah, promise you, I'm not gonna be there. I'm busy that day. Now, Osborne. Okay, Arby's though, Glenn, like what are we really talking about? Pro Arby's that beat... Leave. If you ever worried about your safety in this community before, bro, like you definitely got to be worried about it now. Anyways. So. Osborne with a young Reen.
Okay.
With a young Reen and his wife or whatever lived near, not in, but near Heimdall, right? So near the capital city. The night before or something like that. What's up, Pogi? The night before the 100 Days War broke out, mercenaries basically went through, burned his house and killed his wife and injured his son, which is Reen, right? Osborne goes home. He sees what happened. He takes his son and flees north to this country where he hands him off to like the person he trusted as like a brother or a friend or whatever. Shut up, Reen. And whatever. All right. And then he dips for like 9 months. Okay. He dips for 9 months. Now my guess right now is that he goes here because guess what? His name is Gileath Osborne. Do you see the name of this place? That's my guess. All right. He ran here. That's my assumption. He disappeared here. Who knows what the fuck happened here for like 9 months. Okay. So he did that. Then he showed up afterwards and he helped end the war, right? After 9 months or whatever. All right, sick. Or after the 100 days, basically. All right, cool. Now I'm not gonna hold you. I like what? He sucks, all right? Because afterwards, bro basically became a villain. He's done so much shit. He's like taken over and annexed like various other countries kind of on the map and shit. Like, and he's definitely trying to start war with like the bigger country, the place in green over here. He's trying to start war with them, and basically go for world domination. So we're really up. Yo, Area, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm sick of him. Geopolitics and games be pissing me off so damn bad. Like, why am I more invested in this than real life? That's real. Because let me tell you, I don't know what the fuck else is going on in the world besides the fact that Donald Trump is trying to tariff us up in Canada. All right. Lundy's bitch ass here? Pause. No, I know we're not talking about Lundy like this. What, Lundy, what did you do? What did you do to Pagopa? And Pagopa, what did you do to Lundy? Because Lundy's my girl. What are we really saying here? Donald Trump is trying to annex us in Canada? That's real. Bro's looking like Osborne. Because holy shit. How big does your back have to be to want to start a debate about fast food? Elena, that's fucking crazy. Lundy was playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure? You gotta lock in. Yeah, I called you a hoe in public? Hey, listen, I'm not gonna get between the beef. Y'all got it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got it. Y'all got it. I'm not about it. I'm just gonna go talk to my wife over here. We're gonna be all right. But also, Osborne and Stupid Hair Stripe is so cool. Don't you dare gas that man up in my presence again. Don't you dare, man. Ain't no freaking way. My name is literally I'm hungry in Korean. That's actually fucking hilarious. Felix boot up Hello Kitty Island Adventure. It's your time. Elena, go live. That's all I gotta say. Your back is big and you're swole. Yeah, leave. But you worried about 5 channel points? I'm not letting that go today. I'm not gonna hold you. Like, you're cooked. You're cooked today. Why? The world may never know. Hello, you two. You seem like you're talking about something interesting. We are in the middle of discussing military technology in recent years. There's no stopping the march of progress. We've got weapons today that people couldn't have even dreamed of just a decade ago. Every time I see Osborne, I see red. No, I promise you, because like, how does he still exist? Like, I wish I could actually put a bet on him being the one who's getting shot tonight, but like, I don't know. Ari, bro, spoil it for me. Who's getting shot? Don't spoil it, obviously, but somebody's getting shot tonight. There's no way. Why is Sarah stance like that for the camera? Because that's my wife. She'd be showing off. What's up? I'm about to crash out on you, Lav. I'm about to crash out on you right now, because there's actually no fucking way. I'm about to crash the fuck out on you. I'm choking on an apple. You deserve to be choking right now. And while you choke, type out who you think Reen should be shipped with, or who you ship Reen with. You just have to type out 2 names, or a name, honestly. Been asking you for this for the last 10 minutes. Yo, I'm going. Listen, if y'all hear that I'm getting on a plane, it is literally to fly over to laugh, because I swear to God, there's actually no way. And what's even crazier about it right now, Elena, is that she's just over there choking in silence. Lundy, I promise you, wait, you'll get on a plane to choke you out if you don't answer my question. Yes. Maybe I don't want to answer then. Say less. You know what? I don't even want to know anymore. It's irrelevant information. Doesn't even matter. It's invalid. I hate it here. All right. That's true. Panzer soldats, those colossal archaisms, even the railway cannons. Say less. Let me come with you. Look, I'm sending you in my stead. Not to mention, certain countries almost have fully functioning orbital networks. Soon enough, we might even be able to get to the point where even bracers will need to know how to use an orbital terminal. If you can't use an orbital terminal, then the future will be bleak for you. What do you mean? Technological advancements in recent years are due to the development of high-level orbital arithmetic or logic units. Jesus Christ. The orbital network works to connect those. As more and more are linked, the possibilities become endless. This new technology is far more advanced than anything that came before it. In fact, I'd go so far as to say we're living through the second orbital revolution. No kidding? If you're saying this is happening as we speak, then... Now this sounds like quite a fascinating little chat. Oh. Lecter's getting shot. Because there's actually no freaking way. So I'm laughing at the shut up Reen from 15 minutes ago, as you should. You flying the lab first or the Netherlands? Don't even ask questions. Don't even ask questions. Hi, Nisreen. How old is Reen and how old is Emma? I think they're around the same age. I think maybe at worst, maybe Emma's like a year older or something like that. But you know, recap Emma. Listen, I'm not even. I don't care about the answer anymore. All right, I don't care what you got to say anymore about the Reen ship. All right, I'm over it. 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 And you saying Altina is crazy. Get arrested. Get arrested. There's no way. Hey there, Lecter. So there you are. Yeah, I was off doing a few patrols of the place. Seems like the palace is secure, though. Whew, all that walking really worked up an appetite. I'm about to be all over this buffet. By the time I'm done, it'll probably be all over me, too. How old is Altina? Like 7. Because what are we talking about? Don't worry about it, Nisreen. You're good. You gotta make sure Kira stay safe. For what? With the way you act, no one would even know you're a major. Oh yeah, how's the progress on those Ramdas, Professor? Right, those are the battle ornaments the Calvardian agents were using. I'm telling y'all, it'll be the dragon. There's no way, bro. There's more to ship than just romance. Hush. Okay, but that's kind of like that's kind of like the core like purpose of a ship, though. If we're calling it a ship, romance is literally the core of it. So like, what are we talking about? The Cure. So what shit had me in tears? Nah, that shit was funny. I'm not gonna lie. Don't be impatient. I've only just begun the analysis. I mean, it's more so because you went from being a robot, not showing emotions, to Reen bringing out the side of her. No, for sure. I mean, it goes further than Reen. I mean, like, I would actually even argue that maybe like Yuna kind of did more than Reen in that regard. You know what I mean? For her emotional growth. What do you do when you find out your homie's obsessed with feet, but you? Yeah, I'm not gonna hold you. You just gotta pretend you didn't see it. You gotta let that shit rock. Don't bring it up. Nothing. You know what I mean? Let them be as they are. Let them continue to expose themselves, and maybe consider muting their tweets. You know what I mean? Because there's no way. You will admit you shouldn't have been looking that far. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like it is on you for snooping. It's looking truly crazy. Nisreen, you be easy. Push for money? You got 2 feet, homie? Nah, but you're actually sick. Bumpers. Come and get your homie, man. Because there's no way I'm reading this in chat right now. Don't be impatient. I've only just begun the analysis. Hey, that's real. From my first look at them, though, I can tell they're excellently made. Their most noteworthy quality so far is that they will only function when activated by their owners. Thus far, all we've gotten from our analysis has been reams of junk data. Gonna hyperventilate from laughing? I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Like, might be what you deserve. Well, maybe they use the unique qualities of each person's spirit as kind of a key. And a person's spirit is definitely something you can't just crank out a copy of. Could be that they've got a completely secure system, probably called a spirit code or something like that. How do you know all this? I don't know a thing. I'm just pulling all this from the usual place. Those are all just guesses? You need logical explanations to support your hypotheses. Hey, he's spitting. Lecter was telling me about his intuition earlier today, but sheesh, these two. Yep, like a bucket of vinegar and a pile of baking soda. This will probably go on for a while, so let's let them fight it out. I can't read. Bumpers can't save you from me. He has no power here. We can literally fix that in like 2.5 seconds. I'm not even gonna hold you. Altina is 16 and Rena is 23. I googled it. Well, funny enough, I think I do think you're actually technically still incorrect, Elena, because this is not current. This is not current Rena. I'm behind right now. So he's actually like 20 here. Yeah, he's not 23 in this game. Not Elena with the accidental spoilers, right? Okay, hold on. Yeah, you're cooked. Get arrested. Like, what are we talking about here? Didn't realize he was that old? Yeah, you're cooked. You're B? It's all good. But yeah, you when it comes to the series, you cannot just quick Google search it. Trust, because guilty. We'll see you in prison. I'll consider trying to get you out with bail, but it's not looking great for you. I'm not gonna hold you. It's not looking great, and maybe you could use the time. You know, thought he was 18, 19. Nah. Let's see. Okay. Y'all should have just known that I knew my girl Lundy. Hey, honestly, yeah, that should have been an indicator of something, huh? Dude's got a whole job. You see it? How old is best girl? Randy? Best girl being Tio? Tio is also of a similar age. She's the youngest out of the SSS. At best, maybe she's like 15, 16. Unlike Altina is like 14 or whatever. Randy is older. I want to say Randy's like 22. Right now, at least. I think he's like 22-ish. Y'all want to protect your spirit? Well, I'll be honest. Listen, I know better than anyone. Lundy's spirit is cooked. So, like, I get it. You know what I mean? I definitely get it. What's going on, Ross? Bro said, the new thing main here, you're gonna have to talk to Jack. Jack was the most excited for the thing before that man was even announced. He almost got arrested one time for throwing a banana peel at a cop car. Why would you do? Leaf, every time you speak now, bro, like I don't know what's going on with you today, bro, but every time you speak I just have questions and I'm wondering how you're not behind bars. Like I just don't understand. I just don't understand. I'm just letting y'all know from now I'm going through your follower list on Twitter to find out if you like feet for real. Well, you don't have to worry about me because I promise you. That being said, you'll definitely see a lot of cosplayers in my followers. Guilty, but no feet. Ankles up kind of guy? No, dead ass though, because what are we talking about? Yo, where's Tati? Where's Tati? Thank you for saying that, Ross, because I actually got a snitch real quick. All right, fuck them stitches. I got a snitch. I got a snitch. Where's Tati? Nah, no wait. I'm not waiting for shit. I'm not waiting for shit. Tati, you won't fucking believe this. Remember when I was coming close to ending stream last night at 10 p.m. and I was like, Isaiah, get food, and we were all like, bro, get food, and he was like, all right, cool, like I'm gonna get food soon, yada yada yada, whatever, because he was getting hungry. Why is it that I was later in Bumpers' stream? Hold on, I actually took a screenshot on my phone of the timestamp just to make sure that I didn't forget what time it was. It was like 3 a.m. Yeah. Hold on. Screenshots. Yeah, you best believe, bro, you're cooked. What does it say? It was 2:56 a.m. And he said at 2:53 in Bumpers' chat, hold on. He said, back with Wendy's. Peep game. You can't read that because it's backwards, but like the timestamp is real. Okay, you gonna have to unblur that. Okay, that's real as fuck. And I said, Isaiah, did you just get food from when we were telling your ass to earlier? And he was like, yo, you gotta understand, like I was in the middle of doing this assignment. And so he didn't eat until 3 a.m. Yeah, and I told his ass I was snitching today too. So I'm actually glad Ross said that shit, because yo, part of my mission today was absolutely to put you on blast. Yeah, yo, Bumpers, you see it, bro. You see it, bro. What are we clipping? Can I just say, I don't know when streams are. Hey, Shy, it's okay. Me neither. You know what I mean? You just gotta have notifications on and pray. That's really what it is at this point. Also, hi, Shy. Shy, somebody's gonna get shot tonight. Shy, 100% somebody's gonna get shot tonight. Yeah, Shy, it's a wrap. Like the schedule's about to change again soon too, because TZ's changing up. You know what I mean? Fiwi, who? Don't know. My current guesses are Schmidt over here or the Empress. You know, Peter Pan pose. That's real, but I understand. Your bag of trail mix right now, Leaf. I swear to God, man. But he'll donate shit and give subs, right? You see it. Yeah, Shy. That's my current guess. 100%. Yo, this sequence has been so long and crazy that I'm like, somebody's gonna die here. Live, you gotta stop being loud. It's crazy, right? Because when we need her to be loud, she's quiet. So I just, you know what I mean? It doesn't make sense. It actually doesn't make sense. Is Tati like Isaiah's sister? No, but like, you know, I just had to make sure that I let Tati know. All right, it's just like specifically Tati. I mean, Shy's here too. Shy, if you learn what this man Isaiah did starting from yesterday up until last night, you'd be cheesed. I'm not gonna hold you. You would be beyond cheese. You asked what he clipped? Oh, hold on. You clipped me saying, hold on. Hold on, Jesus Christ, because I've said so fucking much. Did I say I was proud of Ross? I guess I said I was proud of Ross for basically outing Isaiah, huh? That's exactly what he clipped. I'm deleting it. Come in here and waste hard drive space with that fucking command. If you don't, If you don't get out, I'm deleting it.
Pal. Trust me, you're not that guy.
It's gone. What are we talking about? Bro, I actually have to go into my freaking folders and delete that shit, by the way. Yo, you're sick. I'm not gonna hold you, bro. You might get banned after this. I might have to make the bot ignore you when you type the command in now. So I'll get mad when I eat.
You're too slow.
Yo, don't you dare try and turn it around like that, bro, because you will get clapped up. You will absolutely get clapped up, bro. Like don't do it. Also, hi TG. How you doing? How you be? TG, somebody's gonna get shot tonight. I don't know who it's gonna be, but somebody's gonna get shot. What a way to come into the stream, huh? Let's see. Let me go over here. Where is it? This one right here. Delete. Because what are we talking about? Greenman Gaming is also having a trail sale. Jack, go ahead and lock in, bro. That's all I gotta say. Just go ahead and lock in. You're gonna starve yourself too? Stop drinking Dr. Pepper. That's what you gotta get water in your diet. Clip that. Tenchi, what's poppin', Chief? How you doing? How you be? It's good seeing you. Whoa, steps back. That's real. That is real as hell. Holy smokes. I was doing so good at reading dialogue and then y'all got me upset. Clip that? No, because like, what are we talking about here? Now, Elena, that doesn't actually... I appreciate you for being on the ball. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't mad in truth, but that's fucking crazy. Today's our last day. Yeah, I'm going to make the clip command a Felix Wend exclusive command now. I take things literally. Oh, is that so? Go live. Bro, what's up? You got to keep it consistent, right? I'll wait. Because like, what are we talking about? God Eater? No. This is The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 3. What's going on, War? What's poppin', Chief? How you doing today, man? How was your weekend? I go live and you don't pull up? I'll pull up. Just go live. Currently in Walmart. This guy is crazy, man. This guy is fucking crazy. What are we talking about? Yo, hey, enjoy the lurk. I appreciate it, man. Because I guess I can't be mad. That's commitment. Good, but I work Sundays. Fuck. That's real. That's real. Damn. Yeah. So Shy, the reason why I pulled up today, on a real note, is one, because of course, you know, TZ threw everything out of whack with the fact that he's not streaming this week until Friday, and he's also changing his schedule to Wednesday through Friday. I don't know if you heard that news, but Wednesday through Friday he'll be live. He's dropping Sundays and Mondays. What else? And also, with the way last stream ended yesterday, I needed to see what the fuck is going on in this game. Why does it feel like Monday without chat be moving? No, for real. Including yourself. Like, you realize you're a part of that fucking energy, right? Got home and Twitch started showing me the chat completely. I hate this app. Yo, this app is finicky when it comes to that shit. That's real. Who gave him permission? We didn't approve that. You see it. That being said, Shy, yeah, look, low key though, I think he does kind of need to do like at least the 3 sort of like back-to-backs, because partner push wise, Sunday was definitely his weakest day. Like, I'm gonna keep it a stacker. If we're talking metrics, he had 30 people in there last or the Sunday. So, you know, something had to change, and it looked like Sunday was actually his weakest link. So yeah, there's that. Hey Tati, enjoy the time. Yikes. Yeah, so you know. He's also considering changing the time, but we don't know if he should start earlier or maybe still sort of stick with his current time. I don't know. It's tough. Yep, I don't take accountability. Oh, that's good at least. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see what he ends up deciding. I think he's gonna try and check with everybody and see sort of like, you know, what makes sense, at least for his starting time. But yeah, it's looking wild for the boy. I don't know if that's the best option. All right, now that we're done here, I don't know where I got to run to, but I'm going to assume somebody's going to get popped right now. Sweets, what's going on, Chief? Sweets, who do you think is going to get shot, bro? You have 3.5 seconds to answer. He doesn't even know anybody in this game. What's going on, Sweets? Yeah, I'll make sure you tap in with the one and only the Sweeter Man. I'm not going to hold you. I mean, he aight. Let me stop. That's my bro in arms, real talk. I claim him, even though he drives me and everybody else in here up the wall. I do claim that man. All right, actually, TZ should be here to claim that man. But regardless, we're here. You know what I mean? We're here. The sweater goat. Nice, man. Nice. And so the party continued, with Reen never getting an opening to talk with the Chancellor. With the party in full swing, people began gathering in the center of the garden. Yeah, that's a wrap.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience.
Bro. It might be the Emperor. Seguro, what's going on?
To start us off, my sister Alphin will have the first dance.
Leaf. Hey, big love to you, man. We'll see you later. Bedtime is crazy, but also I get it. Yo, we'll see you around, man. Maybe tomorrow. And thank you for the love today and hanging out. Thanks for the laughs too, you sicko. It's given if not you saying 14. Hey, listen, go ahead and boot this game up, Lundy. I'm trying to see some. Here we go with this half dialogue, half not. Yeah, Lundy, it's about to be that time again. It's about to be that time again, 100%.
The way I hear it, people all across the Empire have been awaiting this moment for years.
Who else do you
Like
claim?
me, she is now 17 years old, and this dance will serve as her debut into high society.
That just hurt me. I'm sorry. I heard 17 years old and I got hurt. Sweets, yo, I was doing good, bro, but like I'm actually in a high stress mode right now. Why, you might ask? Because I know somebody's getting shot at this party tonight, bro. I know somebody's getting shot at this party, and I need to find out who. So I'm trying to advance the game, bro. I'm trying to advance the game, but we're vibing.
Her first dance partner shall be a certain instructor at Thor's military academy.
Aurelia Le Guin.
None other than the Ashen Chevalier, Reen Schwarzer.
So then he's the princess's...
I hear he's only the son of a baron, but I suppose it's okay these days.
Why bro say that like that?
He seems to carry himself well.
Yo.
Sure enough.
Yeah, there have been rumors going around like wildfire.
It's a huge honor, I guess.
Yes.
Damn.
He shall be the princess's first.
Do you see this, Elena?
Sounds dirty when you put it that way.
Do you see how many people are like,
See?
oh, I'm jealous. Do you see
Classy,
this?
guys.
These are all people that are looking at him.
He was drowning in
Now
fame
shy.
before, and now everyone's talking like him and the princess are already married.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I'm glad you see it.
Seems like everyone's reading way too much into this.
Well, to some degree, yes.
However will this play out, I wonder?
Whole lot of ops. I'm about to crash out. I'm about to crash out. I'm about to crash out. Okay. Not the wink. Ross, come and get your girl, man.
To tell the truth, I'm actually already acquainted with Mr. Reen Schwarzer. He's the older brother of my dearest friend. Allow me to introduce Elise Schwarzer. She is the student council president at St. Estrella Girls' School.
I'm about to crash out if she's doing what I think she's doing.
Princess.
Lundy, all you need to know is that somebody's going to get shot tonight. We're trying to find out who.
And she will be making her debut into high society alongside me tonight. Reen will choose which of us he dances with.
Yo, listen, we're raiding the fuck out. Y'all be easy, man. Oh, y'all be easy, cause I'm not dealing. I'm not dealing with that. What do you mean by that, bro? What you? Yep. Get those Raven commands in. Who's live, bro? Cause there's actually no way. I'm about to crash out. Yo, you said Pilly's live with a subathon? We're out. Cause what are we saying? Holy smokes.
Whoever he chooses, there will be no hard feelings.
Very well played, Princess.
Aw, what an adorable workaround.
She really is something else.
I'm not even looking at the game right now.
Princess.
Like, it might look like I'm looking at the game screen. I promise you, I'm actually looking far away from my TV right now. I'm just advancing the dialogue.
I will respectfully take both the hand of my sister and her best friend, the princess. It might be a bit unorthodox, but please, allow us Schwarzer siblings to have the first dance.
Motherfucker!
Hey, y'all. So in light of recent events, we are at $78 out of $1 gajillion for the private island. You know, we're almost there. Codashtree.com/FelixWind. I don't know what else to fucking say, because this is crazy.
Lucky enough
I thought the game was really about to make me pick.
Yes. Had he danced with the princess first, the whole city would be planning their honeymoon by now. However, since he and his sister danced first, that ship has
Elena, I'm not
sailed,
gonna
as
hold
it
you.
were.
Oh, Elfin.
That
Tino,
Ashen Chevalier is
my
certainly
man,
quite
Pots
the
and
man.
Pans. It is so good seeing you.
Wouldn't
Tino, you
agree?
came in at the most diabolical time.
You can thank Baron Schwarzer for raising him that way.
Oh my fucking god.
Now, all you young people here with us, follow their lead and enjoy yourselves.
This man might get shot.
The summer festival's blue moon shines on us this night.
Why would happen? I don't
am
even.
certain
Somebody
the
got to catch
spirits are
Tino up.
especially riled.
I don't know
So,
where to begin.
Let us give them a show.
That man stood there in shoot me pose. Did y'all see that? He might get popped. Norby, you the shooter? Wait, Gaius and Fee. Hold on, I saw that. Kurt and Yuna. I mean, enough said. Oh, this man, yo. Oh, go. Yo, listen. Okay, hey, you know, I'm definitely here for that. I'm here for. Whoa. Pause, Reem. Yuna. Arrest him. Arrest him. With Gaius laugh. Nah, man. Nah. Yo, you saw that? Nah. Maybe it's Reen that gets shot tonight.
My apologies for arriving so late.
Oh shit. It's this fucking guy.
Rufus.
It's this fucking guy.
so
What's
good
up?
to see
What's up, CJO? Also, Aurora. Yeah, you came in at a wild time.
Is that Governor General Rufus?
Yo, man. It's the SAS Raid Parade. Y'all came in at a great time. W reprieve. Because I'm not gonna lie to y'all, this game got me stressed. Jote, hello, hi pussy, what's going on? SAS, how you doing? How you be? How was stream? Hold on. Wait, you were playing Live Alive? You were playing the greatest JRPG of all fucking time? Andy, what's going on? How you doing? How you be? Melodramatic. I love that username, by the way. Thank you so much for swinging on in. John Gio, what's going on? How you doing? How you be? For those of you who are just now meeting me for the first time, hello. My name is Felix Wind. I'm a variety caster here on Twitch, and we're live today with the Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 3. Yo, live alive, live alive, live a live, however it is you want to say it. I don't know if there's an official pronunciation. Is so good. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. It is so good seeing everybody. Yo, y'all make sure you go tap back in with SAS. Fellow streamer, content creator. I know SAS occasionally be doing some of the co-working vibes for my co-workers out there, but also you're out here playing Live Alive. Let's fucking go. Let's go. We're up. Yeah. I just finished the Street Fighter character arc. Oh, let's go. Is which? Oh, okay. Which two? If you know off the top of your head, which two do you have left? Because like low key, one of my raid videos actually has a moment from I think it's the near future timeline.
No way.
And I don't want to spoil that moment for you in any capacity. Tino, you freaking see it. Sam, not the double raid coming in. Sam, what's going on, Chief? Hi, Sam. Hi, Sam. Everybody coming in from Sam's stream. What's up? What's up? My name is Felix Wind, Variety Caster here on Twitch. Live today playing the Legend of Heroes, Diabolicals of Steel 3. Because this is crazy. You have near future and distant future left. Okay, so you probably did it. Actually, I think you played in like the same order I did, Sass. Did you start from like the, I think it was like the caveman, right? Like the, I forget exactly what the time period is called, but I loved him. So did you start with that and then kind of do it chronologically? I was making playing in yeah. Okay. Yep. I ended up doing the same thing unironically. Yeah. That okay. So that makes sense. Okay. Cool. So I will not play the Chrono Trigger raid video. Got it. Holy smokes. It is so good seeing everybody. Thank you both so much for swinging on in and dropping your communities on me. I hope Returnal was good to you, Sam. And yeah, tap in with each other, yo. Exactly that order. Yo. Oh my gosh. Okay, Sass. See, now I gotta ask, right? Like, this is purely for me. When is next stream? When is next Live Alive stream? Because I have to be there for when you, like, I guess, approach like the ending of the game. Because oh my gosh, I knew that arc was Chrono Trigger related. No, well, it might be. There might actually be some parallels, but no. I happened to use a Chrono Trigger song for one of my raid videos, and I was gonna play that one upon you, like, or upon us noticing, oh hey, you play Live Alive. But like, there's a moment I took from it that I was like, oh, you shouldn't see that. You shouldn't see that yet, because it's a lot. It'll be Thursday. That's perfect. I'm not streaming on Thursday. I'm literally going to pull up and I'm going to be there. I might be lurking. I might not chat, but I will guaranteeably be there. There's no freaking way. Oh my gosh. That game is so good. That game is so good. I want to replay it so bad. Actually, low key, I technically still actually have to finish like the littlest bit of the ending of that game. The littlest bit. But yeah, I cannot wait. Oh my gosh. Y'all, I'm gonna run this raid video for you. We'll be about 60 seconds away from it. I don't know if we already got the warning for ads, but for whenever that comes up, we'll pause ads for at least 5 minutes. And I'm gonna run this video for y'all and I'll be right back. Thank you so much, both of you, for the raids. Again, y'all, if you're not already tapped in with the epitome of Sass or Samurai Jack, I'm not gonna lie, listen, you're missing out on an enriching time on Twitch from both of them. Amazing creators. Tap in. All right. Good afternoon, passengers. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. Oh. Oh my! I promise.
Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom.
Danger! Beyond this edge is the volcano. Beforehand, but it's... He's dead! We're through the worst of it. Oh man, love y'all to the moon and back. Thank you both for thinking about me today. Y'all, low key, you kind of join in at a juicy time too. So to give you context as to what the heck is going on in the game right now, we have finally, like, you know, put away all of the evils that at least we know of and can possibly control right now. We put away all of the evils. We literally slayed like a 900-year-old dragon, like just the day before, you know, the summer festival is allowed to be on and everything. And we've gone through the whole day without a hitch. You know what I mean? Like, it's been a vibe. It's been a vibe. We're celebrating and we're finally at the night of the festival. Everybody's getting a bunch of conversations in, a bunch of important people are here, so on and so forth. Now, here's my thing, right? Y'all know how JRPGs go. It's too peaceful. All right. So it's been my guess since yesterday, since we started seeing all these conversations going on and all this dialogue. Hi, Poppy. Hi, Shanti. And so on, that somebody is going to get shot tonight. I'm telling you right now, I've said it. I'm like, listen, if nobody gets shot tonight, I'm gifting myself 5 subs. But listen, I'm 100% certain, Bussy, somebody is getting popped tonight. Okay, somebody's getting popped. I don't know who it is. We got 3-4 guesses in the pot right now. Don't know who it's gonna be, but somebody is getting popped among those 4. Okay, there's no way. So white-haired man, well, this guy here, I don't think he's one of them. There's a chance it could be him because he just showed up, but I don't think so. I don't think so. And also, I saw that follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Followers are anonymous, but just know I see you and I appreciate you. Thank you so freaking much. Yeah, so it's looking crazy. Also, so much is going on, y'all. Holy smokes. If anybody has to like raid and run, lurk, all that good stuff, you know, again, I know it's been a little minute. You were obviously just watching somebody else like run through games, hang out and vibe and stuff. So if you gotta like step away for even a little bit, or I mean, shoot, honestly step out for the day, that is okay too. I just know that I see you and I appreciate that so much that you came through with those raids. Basu, I see you. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Followers are anonymous, but I see you and I appreciate you. Thank you much. Basu, I almost pulled up on you last night because I saw you. Yep, homie hit the note. McDonald's! What's going on, Chief? Just know when you come back, somebody got popped. Promise you, Lundy. We got it, Lundy. We gotta see what's up. Bye? What happened? What happened? Wait. Oh, Jesus Christ, I skipped a bunch of dialogue. Hold on. Oh shit.
You, sis, come with me. Let us catch up, my dear brother.
I hate this guy. All right, hold on. Is that Governor General Rivers? Didn't know he was coming. Seems you stole the spotlight all to yourself. To tell the truth, I was at a party held by City Hall. I wish to greet His Highness Oliver, Governor Regnance, Lord Ragnar, and Viscount Arcade before making my way here. I see. Thank you for your courtesy. The night is young and the party has only just begun. Bring out more food and drinks. Please continue to enjoy yourselves by all means. All right, cool. We're caught up. As a fellow Sonic fan, I love that follow alert. Hell yeah. Yo, hey, W Sonic fans, we're up. I appreciate you, Jester. It's good seeing you. I'm so locked up, I postponed my nap. Oh yeah, Lundy's up. Hold on. Hey, Basu? What's going on here?
Machias, Elisa, Elliot, and Laura as well. Join us. I'm sure we've much to talk about.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now, this man here is my ops. Poppy.
In that case, I
pause.
shall call upon Ms. Valestein and Ms. Herschel.
Ew. Sorry. If we didn't already, get a shout out in for Poppy Oddly, okay? Poppy was on, you know what I'm saying, like a little short stream break, life be life and whatever, but Poppy came back like today, right? If not, it was last night, and I'm a clown. But I remember seeing the ping, and I said, oh, we're up. I didn't get to pull up, but it was today. So y'all make sure you go tap back in with my nephew real quick, because what are we talking about? Yes. Yeah, I don't know why Osborne's calling my wife up, by the way. We'll be beefing with him later.
Come. Allow me to introduce you to the Empress.
What's this about all of a sudden? I don't know. But there's no way we can refuse.
How many nephews do you have? Hold on. Don't monitor my family tree. Don't worry about it.
Why just us, though? Does it have something to do with our
Crazy.
families?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
May as well get going then.
Master, Twitch.tv fame. Who? There's no way. I have enough. You know what I mean?
I suppose I'll go.
Pagopa, appreciate you
I
lurking,
wonder what
Chief.
they're talking about.
Think we should follow?
As many as the Usos got cousins? Now, hold on.
Yeah.
Reen.
Oh, Claire.
What's wrong?
Well, this may come as a certain
Oops.
someone would like to speak with you.
Who? Sorry.
You mean...
The someone who just left, perhaps?
Understood. I'll be going, everyone.
Who?
Yes. Good luck.
Try not to be too nervous.
Oh, no. Not gonna hold you, Scoob? I'm
Reed?
scared.
Instructor?
Huh.
Father? So why didn't he call me in front of everybody else? The weekend, there's
Just
no
go
shot.
straight to the end of the hall, then make a right.
I'm making a ride early. Screw you. No, let me stop. Actually, I was about to say, can we step into these rooms? There's a waiting room for guests. Okay. Yo, Mel, let him know. Put you on the TV. I'm too blind for my phone. Damn, that's real. End of the hallway. Then make it right. Wait, hold on. But like,
it's luxurious.
Oh, okay. I thought more important people
It's
were
a
in here.
sizable lounge for palace guests.
Anyone got shot yet? We're on the freaking way to find
There's
out,
the back
Master.
room.
Norby.
Yes, let's go.
We'll see you soon. Big love to you. Thank you so much for freaking hanging out, being cool, and being you as you always are. Nobody in here can't go in there. Got it. Felix is not the weekend. Not you putting that with a lol face. Hold on, what's that about? Greetings. His Majesty is waiting. Please enter. Oh, the Emperor.
Serene Schwarzer has arrived.
Very good. See him in.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Emperor's gonna get... Yeah, I was about to say, Master, the Emperor's gonna get popped. Unless the gameplay recording paused because... He's getting shot! He's getting shot. He's getting shot. He's getting shot. He's getting shot. If it's just him in here, he's getting shot. Yep, that's a wrap. GG's. Mm-hmm.
I apologize for calling you here like this, Instructor Schwarzer.
No, it's an honor to have an audience with the Emperor.
I'm gonna put the auto text on. This better be fully voiced, or so help me Bob.
Your dances with your sister and Alphen were a sight to behold.
That's a wrap, Sass.
Your skills as a lead were just as impressive as the rumor suggested. I'm sure my daughter was very happy.
If the Empress was in here, it'd be her.
Well,
but it's just him.
I'm only joking. You've helped out Oliver numerous times. You've rescued Alphen twice. And you saved Cedric's life at the end of the Civil War. My entire family is grateful for everything you and the rest of Class 7 has done. As the Awakener of the Ashen Knight, the very same one my ancestor once piloted, you have saved many lives and averted many crises.
Yeah, same, Kev.
So you knew the truth about Emperor Dreikels.
Yo, Elena, we're
Yes,
locked in.
indeed.
Ooh.
As well as the relationship between the Chancellor and yourself.
You know that, too?
Yes, I figured it out somewhere along the way. When I asked, the Chancellor didn't deny it, so I took that to mean my suspicions were correct. He and I have much in common. Both of us have lost loved ones to the foolish schemes of others.
I forget when his first wife died.
I've heard about the Chancellor, but Your Majesty?
It happened long ago. Have you perhaps heard anything regarding Oliver's birth mother?
We're just hammering in this topic.
Apparently she was a commoner, but she passed away tragically.
Damn it. The two of us enrolled at Thor's in the same year. She was a commoner, but her intelligence, grace, and bright smile were anything but common. We'd fight at times, but eventually we fell in love. Though both of us were young, we became involved with one another, or with each other. She ended up dropping out of school and returning to her hometown. Then, sometime later, I found she had given birth to a boy. That boy was Oliver. Damn. I was still crown prince at the time. I wanted to make her my empress, but she refused. I was at least able to send one of the Vanders to guard her. My father and the lords of the 4 great houses had been pestering me to get married for years, but I held out hope she'd change her mind. That's what I'm saying, Lundy. And at a time like this? You know what's crazy too? The ads are on too. I'm actually gonna wait. I'll wait, because I just realized ads were on. Holy smokes. That's crazy. I'm about to throw hands. This is your semi-monthly reminder to consider getting Twitch Turbo. So that way you can remain ad-free everywhere. And also, of course, you're not feeling obligated to subscribe to various channels. Did you hydrate? I did, Chief. Thank you. I didn't even say, but yes, I did. Thank you. Why cut out on this? It feels really important. That's what I'm saying, Master. Listen, all I'm saying is the voice budget for these games goes crazy. It truly goes crazy. And in all the wrong ways, I feel, but it's okay. We're almost out of ads. 15 more seconds. Yeah, no worries, Kai. No worries at all on that. Because I know we snooze them like probably once or twice. So, no, we're good. We're good. Finally, Oliver backstory time? Yeah, we're really here. Okay. We should be pretty much out of ads now. Welcome back from ads. We're going to continue the cutscene. The Emperor, excuse me, I keep calling him the King. The Emperor is just telling us about his love for his late ex-girlfriend, or would-be wife, I guess. Yeah. However, when my father fell ill, a group of Jaegers seeking favor with one of the 4 great houses attacked her and Oliver. The eldest son of the Vander family managed to save Oliver, but she lost her life. So Jaegers also attacked. Okay. My father passed on. I had lost her. I welcomed Oliver as the one ray of life left back in my life, and officially announced he was my son. Shortly thereafter, I married to ensure this tragedy would not repeat itself. She was the daughter of a small noble family working as a maid. Priscilla accepted my courtship despite knowing that my heart still belonged to my first love. Damn. Oliver seemed intent of walling himself off from everyone in the palace, but Priscilla was able to get him to open up. He finally accepted me as his father, and when the twins were born, he was just as happy as the rest of us, if not more so. And so that is the messy history of the current imperial family. Yeah, he does, Kev. Yeah, he does.
I had no idea.
Okay, we back to voice.
But are you sure it's all right to tell me all this?
It's no great secret. Most of the larger noble families already know. But my point is this. Both the Chancellor and I lost loved ones. But our sons yet live. Certainly a unique point of commonality, wouldn't you say?
That's true. Is that why you appointed him as Imperial Chancellor?
Better not be.
It's true that I felt an affinity with him. However, the most important factor was his negotiation of the ceasefire with Liberl. The events of Hamel wounded my heart deeply. But I knew I could not allow them to be made public. He managed to get both the 4 great houses and Liberl to concede to his terms and put the 100 Days' War to an end. And so rose the first common-born Imperial Chancellor.
Real.
Now I understand. But in the 13 years since he became Chancellor, a lot has changed. The nobles have lost power, while he's only gotten stronger. And he's using that power to steer Erebonia in a dangerous direction.
Telling that to the Emperor is crazy, but it's real.
With all due respect, I don't think it's right to sit back and let him continue.
I understand your concern. Oliver's as well. Oliver is more concerned for his brother and sister's futures than anyone. In that respect, he sees the Chancellor as a bigger threat than the nobles do. However, things are not so simple. Regarding myself and the Chancellor, tragedies like Hamel, at times, this nation will make the most tragically foolish decisions.
Hey, you the
During
Emperor,
the
man.
War
Let me
of the
stop.
Lions, the brothers of the Imperial family spilled each other's blood and pulled the nation into their feud.
Okay, so brief reference. We're talking like 250 years ago, something like that, in the ballpark of that time. I want to say, when there was basically, like a civil war between several members of the Imperial family. And that's where like his ancestor comes in. But I'm aware that his ancestor, so Drycles, had at least one other brother. I think there were multiple though. I think there were like 4 or 5 brothers or something like that. And all of them were trying to fight over who was going to become the emperor. Drycles was chilling in the Nord Highlands by himself. And the rest of them went to war with each other basically. And somebody came to the Highlands to get Drycles and be like, bro, they're going crazy. You gotta stop them. And so he did, and he succeeded. So that's what he's referring to with this.
The history of Erebonia is smeared with blood and alight with flames, more than any other country.
He's right. Deception is an important tool in politics and war, but the thought of killing your own people as an excuse to invade another country.
As a teacher of history, I'm sure you have your own thoughts on this matter. So tell me, do you know the people of Erebonia to have a cruel temperament?
No. The people of Erebonia are sincere and value honor and pride. They think highly of martial skill, but know it is a virtue to use it only when absolutely necessary.
That's a great answer.
The incidents you spoke of, it's almost as though a devil had been whispering in their ear.
Damn. Lecter. That's Claire. This is Hamel.
Precisely. There is something in Erebonia.
The ability to fight in general, Master. Sword fighting included.
Chaos. Perhaps it could be called a curse. One that has been with us since the founding of this nation. If you've read the Black Records, you may have some idea what I speak of.
The Black Records?
It would seem the Church is seeking them out, but the original writings are in the Imperial family's possession. Only those who succeed the throne are permitted to read them.
Okay.
They are records of the truth of this nation's history, and a prophecy of its future.
Oh, shit.
An inevitable future, no doubt. I'm certain any attempts to avoid it will only cause things to become further warped and twisted. That is one of the reasons I am not putting a stop to the Chancellor's actions.
I might pop him my damn self. I might pop him. Hey, babe, what's going on? Welcome home.
Sure, I don't know all the details, but both the
How was the
Chancellor
rest of
and
work?
His Majesty understand the situation fully. Yet they...
And so, I plan to not avert my eyes and watch to the end.
He's really here like, I'm just gonna hold this L? What are we talking about? It's so busy now? Yeah, I bet.
Huh?
As the ruler of Erebonia, the empire mired in darkness and founded under a curse, I shall watch my sons, the Crimson Wings, the new light of the nobility,
Bro.
and Class 7, both old and new, to see if any of them can overcome the iron will of the Chancellor and light the way to a new path for this nation.
So he's anti-chancellor too, but he just doesn't want to do shit about it? As the most powerful man in the country? Yo, I'm not gonna hold you. I don't know if bro is the most intelligent or the most insane in the country now, because this is crazy.
I promise to give everything I have to find this new
Bro.
path. Not just as a member of Class 7.
He might laugh.
But on behalf of Thor's Military Academy and all its students and graduates.
You're aware that would include both myself and the Chancellor.
Yeah, you're gonna get cooked right now.
But
What
all
you
the
talking
same,
about?
Well said.
The fact that this cutscene did not end with him getting popped, by the way, is actually crazy.
Welcome back. I'm not sure what you two spoke about, but I trust it was well worth the time.
How's stream been? Oh, I've been
most
stressed.
definitely.
Precisely. There is something in Erebonia. Something which bends people's minds and steers them toward chaos.
You start earlier than usual? Yeah.
Reen.
Why
It's
stress?
nothing.
Because somebody's gonna get shot and it hasn't happened
Major, can I ask you something?
Finished with your chat?
yet. Oh.
Your Excellency.
It would appear you want no need to speak with me about something.
Yes.
I can't take too much time out of my schedule, but I have a room prepared. Shall we?
Nah, we need this right now. We need this right now.
Yes, let's go.
Isaiah, I promise you, bro, I'm about to do it myself just to say that it happened and get it off my chest. Why are we seeing a maid right now?
Where are you headed, Ash?
Is Ash about to do it?
I gotta take a piss. Wanna join me?
I think I'll pass. But let me say this. Don't so much as think about sneaking out.
Huh?
Oh
I admit
my
it's a bit
fucking god.
nerve-wracking, but this truly is a special event.
Yo, Dark Alchemy, what's going on, Chief? It has been a minute. I hope you're doing good.
Who would have guessed the
And I
pretty
appreciate
boy was
that.
just as big of a nag as that wild filly? Maybe somewhere along the line, I let those guys get to me.
Oh, is something the matter, sir?
Oh, yeah, I was just on my way back from the bathroom, but I noticed something strange.
Something strange, sir?
Yeah, it's just around the corner here.
He did pick up a gun earlier. You're right. He took it off the body of one of those Calvardian agents. Oh.
I believe this will be the first time we've been able to speak one-on-one like this.
That's a great
Since, of
call.
course,
We could have
that
figured.
day 14 years ago.
Oh my fucking god.
His
Ash is gonna
Majesty
pop
told me.
the Emperor?
General Craig, too.
Or Osborn.
So I've heard.
But probably the
His
Emperor.
Majesty knows the truth of my circumstances, more or less. Craig and Van Dyke, on the other hand, only know the facts that float on the surface. They remain in the dark as to what truly happened to Brigadier General Gileath Osborn.
Then will you tell me what happened 14 years ago?
Yo, we
Why
need
did
this.
you
We need
leave
this.
me? Why did you leave your son? Why did you become a completely different person?
No, we need this. Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Thank you so much for that follow. Followers are anonymous.
You
So we see you and I
trampled
appreciate you.
over everything in your way, robbed the people of their pride and independence, and planted the seeds of the Civil War. After what you did to Jirai, you annexed Crossbelt and North Ambria, and now you're planning a war with Calvard. At the
Calvard?
same
Crazy.
time, you're working with the Black Workshop and trying to bring all the darkest parts of the world toward the surface. What are you... No. Why are you doing this?
It sounds as though you've figured a great many things out on your own. First, allow me to commend you for not being consumed by your false hero's title.
Crazy.
Very well.
Thank you, Shy.
I shall start with your first question.
Okay, here we go.
After I lost Kasha, I left you in Ymir, and 3 months later His Majesty bid me investigate the Hamel incident.
Okay.
Afterward, I went to negotiate with the Queen of Liberl. The Queen agonized over the decision, but I knew she wanted peace as soon as possible. Eventually, she agreed to the terms of the ceasefire. The noble officers behind everything, led by Lecter's father,
He was the
were
leader of
given
that.
the death penalty, and the 4 great houses were put in check, all in a single month. In recognition of my accomplishment, His Majesty appointed me Chancellor.
Okay.
I'm grateful to Teo. He accepted my request not to reveal anything to you. But at the same time, it meant I had to sever my ties to both you and him. As a revolutionary, taking on the 4 great houses, I needed to be on my own. I couldn't have anything holding me back.
So her name was Kasha, the woman who gave birth to me.
Once I became Chancellor, I crushed those who opposed me, expanded our railway network, and garnered even more power. Behind the scenes, I also made deals with Ouroboros and joined forces with the Black Workshop.
Can we talk about that for a second? Like, bro really has his hand in every pot because, like he pulled up and he took over their Phantasmal Blaze plan, right? Or like took over their plan or whatever, right? Acting almost acting as if for the longest time he actually had no idea who the hell they were, but he was working with them at the same time. Like, you know what I mean? Who got shot? No one yet, but we're getting fucking close, Blue.
After the incident
Dude just likes
in
pie?
the
If you don't.
I cut ties with the snakes and robbed them of the Black Workshop's loyalty.
Oh, okay. So this was still like 14 years ago that happened. Unless he's referring to when he says the incident in Liberl, if he's referring to like a couple of years back when what's it called, the Oriole happened. So it's one of the two. Slightly unclear, but okay, noted.
Then 2 years ago, I used Rufus to fell the Noble Alliance from within. And ultimately, I stole Ouroboros' phantasmal blaze plan right out from under them.
So he is trying to shut them down too.
What even is the phantasmal blaze plan?
Still
and what are
right.
you planning to do with it?
By this point, it's safe to say Ouroboros' goal is no different from their gospel plan in Liberl. The acquisition of Adios' treasures, the Septarian. In Crossbell, they used the false phantasm to awaken the blaze in Erebonia. But the prize they seek is more than simply that blaze.
Oh.
This dark land once housed two treasures.
Oh.
The clash between the two of them resulted in the creation of the Great One.
Okay.
All the people, things, and history of Erebonia are inexorably entangled in its blessings and its curse. I'm sure you've been able to deduce that much from certain historical documents you've been reading.
Okay.
What are you?
Pardon me, Your Excellency.
I'm about to crash out. Jack. I don't care what the gift is up to Naj. Yo, appreciate you, Jack. Bro came out of nowhere with that. We'll shake hands today. Appreciate you, Jack. Thank you much, man.
The Emperor is calling for you.
Understood. That shall be all for now.
Bro. I'm actually
Wait!
sick.
We're not done yet! There's so much more I need to ask. How did you survive being shot through the heart?
Valid question. Appreciate you, Jack.
Are you the same as the Jaeger King, the Steel Maiden, and Siegfried? Or does it have something to do with the scar on my chest and this power I have?
14 years ago, when we were attacked, your heart was punctured by debris. Kasha, your mother, she begged me to save you. So, I made the decision to give my heart to my son.
What?
That is the reason Crow Armbrush shot to my chest did not find its mark. I'll leave the rest for you to figure out. It's the same riddle I've given to the Ironbloods.
Motherfucker, what? So you just got nothing in there? Get out. I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop right now.
Our gallant hero seems a bit disoriented at the moment.
How he breathing? Well, I guess he got lung. But like, what the fuck are we talking about? How? Bro said my heart literally wasn't there, and that's why I didn't die. What? You can't just say shit like that. Oh my fucking god. The gun lab.
Gunpowder bullets can't be found by metal detectors.
I don't know enough about the verse. Hey, listen, we can assume human beings work like normal human beings. Maybe they got a little more spirituality to them in the sense that, like, you know, we can use magic and shit and channel it, right? But it's the same. The anatomy is the fucking same. Yo, gun. No, we're really here. What do you mean? Can't found my metal detectors?
Place like this is way too convenient. I don't like it,
bro. So then, bail. What are we talking about? I'm assuming anime, well, bro. I'm sick of it, Blue.
I guess beggars can't be choosers.
Bro, he's about to pop the Emperor, man. For what? For Hamel? It's got to be what it is, actually. It's got to be for Hamel. It's got to be for Hamel. Shit. He probably wants to pop the Queen of Liberl, too. He should shoot him in the heart? Bro, we don't even know if bro's got a heart out here, man.
I know His Excellency isn't a normal person.
Shut your ass up.
I believe somewhere deep down he still cares for you.
I'm gonna keep it a stack 52, man. Claire is officially my op. Like, she's come in handy. I've been excited for Claire, you know what I mean? Shout out the Icy Maiden. She's my op. Blue.
Huh? Myself, Lecter, Milliam, likely even Rufus as well. His Excellency has personally lent his help to each of us. It's possible he thought of us as a replacement for you.
Op alert, promise you, brother. Nah.
Thank you. I'll try to sort through all this somehow.
Bro's operating off of one meme and a dream inside of his body. Can we talk about that? Bro literally does not have a heart.
Rain! Instructor Rain!
What up, gang?
I heard His Majesty called you in to speak with him?
Chancellor Osborne as well.
You spoke with both of them?
You're looking a little bit green around the gills there.
She's right. What happened?
Bro, Kev, that's what I'm saying, bro. What's in the prophecy for real?
Can't talk about it just
Next time we
yet.
get a gameplay segment, I'm peeking at the Black Records
All I
again.
can say is that nothing is over yet. And something's about to begin.
Yeah, starting with the death of the Emperor.
Over, can we all get together and talk?
Yes, of course. I think I can better explain what's going on behind the scenes now.
It hasn't happened yet.
If time permits.
But confirmed, by the way.
Circumstances too.
Somebody is getting shot. I'm up. I don't have to give myself 5 subs.
We can come too, right?
Yeah, we're all in the same boat at this point.
This is crazy.
You too, Toa.
Of course. I'll be there.
This is crazy.
Where's Ash?
Great question.
Huh? I don't see him anywhere nearby.
Kurt, you better speak up.
Wasn't he talking with you earlier, Kurt?
Yes, he said he needed to use the restroom, though that was some time ago.
Is it happening?
What do you mean, is it happening?
Lecter! Claire!
What do you mean, is it happening?
That's how the Orphan of Hamel's gonna be used, huh?
Holy shit. All right. Well, we knew already, but now we got it confirmed, right? He's from Hamel. Knew that. But if your foreseeing ass knew, why didn't you? Anyways.
Claire! Million! With me!
Let's follow them.
Oh, where is everyone headed?
Did something happen?
The Emperor's getting popped.
Please wait.
Do you know
here.
how much of a head
I'll
start
go
he
ask.
has on us, Master?
He certainly doesn't change.
But that's what makes him him.
Campanella? Oh, I was about to say. Jesus Christ.
He's a warrior with an iron will, ready to put his life on the line. It's comforting to know such a person is our leader.
Well, well. It would appear you're already fitting in as a member of the group.
What do you mean by that? Did we know this already? Did he get recruited into the freaking Iron Bloods? And we didn't know? Oh my fucking God. I'm trying to remember if we knew that already. I don't think we did though. Earlier, oh, here we fucking go. Yeah, the time lapse bullshit. All right, man.
I plan to make this announcement during the summer festival.
Yo, if he pulls a long live the king moment like fucking Scar to Mufasa, I'm not gonna lie, it's Crash Out City. The stream's ending after this.
I can't imagine it will be easy. But knowing you, you're already well prepared.
You're too kind.
If he does that, the stream's...
Pardon the intrusion.
Blonde Butler is crazy.
You are...
Ash Carbide of Thor's Branch Campus, Class 7. The third survivor of Hamel. What have you come here for?
Hamel. So it comes back to that yet again.
There we go, lot, bro. I'm ready.
My left
again,
eye's
there's no
aching
fucking way.
real bad. Been that way since I was a kid.
Yeah, we don't know what that part's up about because he
That
has both of his
scene
eyes. So
is
like,
burned into it. Even years later, when I was taking care of my mom, I kept hearing the voice. Kill the vile one. Kill the vile one. The Jaegers that attacked the town were slaughtered. You executed all the masterminds. Hamel's name was wiped off the map. You're the one who let this happen, Emperor. Maybe the Queen of Liberl is just as guilty for keeping quiet. Or maybe the other two, for running away and leaving me for dead. Or even that scarecrow guy, the son
talking
of
about
the
Joshua and Lupe.
mastermind. Hey, tell me,
Oh, he's actually possessed by like a fucking demon or something.
who do I gotta kill to get rid of all this pain?
The curse.
Yes, this is the sacrifice from the prophecy. It is only fitting it be me. But don't aim for my heart. That won't do you any good. Aim here. It would be your best chance of killing me, if there is any chance at all.
Ash, was it? It won't work on him. He's no human. I have my doubts he's even capable of dying.
Your Majesty.
I don't want this young man's actions to be wasted. Ash, I am the one responsible for Hamel. Let your years of suffering end with me.
Why the hell would you...
I fucking told y'all. Somebody's getting popped. Where's Tiki Joe? Where's Tiki Joe? He actually shot the fucking Emperor, dog.
Damn it!
In the fucking chest.
He needs medical attention.
Bruh.
Father!
Bro. I didn't get worked. Samus, you see him? He's sick.
Be strong, Your Highness.
Oh
Get the
my
medics.
fucking god.
He's lost too much blood. Be careful moving him.
It's just a scratch. I'm gonna show you a scratch. Keep playing with me.
Is he the one responsible?
Yes. Unfortunately.
I thought we'd captured all the Calvardian agents. Is there a chance he was one of them?
Yo!
A Vern Company gun made with resin parts. it would not have been found by a metal detector. Unfortunately, I cannot deny the possibility.
Black, I believe that. Bro, we're done here. We're done here. Who are we rating? Blue, go live, bro. Because, like, this is fucking crazy, bro. This is fucking crazy, bro. Yo. You said give me 45 minutes, bro. I don't have that kind of time, bro. I don't have that. I don't have that kind of time. I don't have that kind of time. I don't. What the fuck are we talking about, man? This would be a great place to stop for the night. Are you dead ass? Is it the dungeon right after this? Because I know you said give the dungeon like its own separate thing. Yo, Jelani, what's going on? This is a bad time? Bro, I'm telling you right now, Jelani, if you were here for the last 2 hours, trust me, bro. Yes, I agree. Wait, you're being dead ass. Wait, now you got time? It's only been 2 hours? Yeah. Nah, Dave, I'm actually sick. I forgot there was still a dungeon. Oh, yeah, there's a finale chapter after this. So send me the first game. I'm locked in now. Are you dead ass? Because I swear to God, I'll actually, like, don't play with me. So when this game do we have to pack up? Bro, everybody at this point, man. This shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. Use the lab. Use the bathroom. I also get to finally send you this meme. Oh my fucking God. You know? Use the bathroom. Yo. That's crazy. Yeah, and also, yeah, no, we're gonna be here for some time. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. We're gonna be here for some time. I'll still stop before the dungeon, but like, holy smokes, man. What the fuck? Nah, this is crazy. Look, I'm gonna run more ads and see if we can like delay them a bit longer, right? We're gonna run some ads. And then we'll wait. Holy smokes, man. I need this handheld if I'm gonna play, because child, Blue, you got a Steam Deck, right? Because like literally all the games are on Steam. Literally every single one is on Steam. Bro. Holy shit, man. Yeah, I do. Say less. Listen, I'm a hit you up. I will literally link you. I don't need to do this necessarily. I know, like, because I know, I mean, you're good for it, but I will literally link you to every single game and tell you when the next sale is. Right now, on Steam at least, the games that Nisa themselves published are on a bit of a sale. But it's not every game in the franchise like it usually is. Because Nisa didn't actually localize and publish every game in the franchise. So I will literally keep eyes out for like a sale for like the entire series, and I will bombard you with the links. I swear to God, this shit is crazy. Yo, because watching the bathroom stall can only work so. That's so crazy, man. There's now 50%. Hey, I'll take 50 over 0, bro. So like, we're really up. This shit is crazy, man. Holy smokes, Jomar, be safe, man. It was 10. Yeah, bro, we're up. Holy smokes, man. DJ, I don't even know if DJ can hear me because we're in ads, but we're up. Holy smokes, man. A moment of silence. A moment of silence. Jelani, bro, like, I've been stressed all day, bro. I waited 2 hours just to watch this man get shot. Like, I just, you know what I mean? And Reverie. Reverie is basically Cold Steel 5. Like, let's be honest with ourselves. I'm here for the long run, man, while I play Azure. Yo, listen, Black. You said we still starting Reverie at the same time, or what? I need a timeline of what, because I don't know what is what. Oh, I got you. Look, Blue, dead ass, bro. I can and will break it down for you. It's no problem. Literally, all you need to do is ask. I'll break it down for you, bro. I will literally list out everything in the DMs. Oh, man. Man. Jadrick. What's poppin', Chief? I can't even ask that question with a straight face anymore, yo, because, like, we really watched somebody get popped. Jay. It's been an evening, King. It's been an evening, but no, Blue. On a real ass note, I got you, bro. I ain't even gonna be here to ask you to stream it or none of that, man. You know what I mean? None of it. Let me look at this meme. There is actually no way. All right, there we go. Damn, what I missed, bro. The Emperor just got popped. All right, we back from ads. We're up. I will say Ash's VA popped off. He did. I'll stream at least once for you. I'll tell you what, Blue. Don't stream any other game in the series, like in any capacity, because I know, you might do the little one-off or whatever, right? The only game I could possibly ask you to stream is the Sky remake when it drops. Okay, get your hands on it, because I know you plan on scooping it anyways or whatever, right? Stream that. I'm content, bro. Trust me. I'm content. Oh, whenever y'all start Cold... Oh, I thought you played the Cold Steel 4. My fault. When they come out, yeah. No worries about the games that are already out. The Sky remake, bro. Yes, sir. Damn, I should have canceled stream today. Bro, you were live? Oh, my God. Yeah, Jay, bro. Dog. Where do I... Oh, my God. All right. I'm proceeding. Where the ads... We move. Holy smokes, man. I'm about to crash out. This shit is crazy. We're gameplay recording blocked again? Bro, I'm telling you right now, bless modern technology, because this is a travesty.
This is your morning report on ongoing events.
You hear this?
As of last night, the Imperial government has declared martial law by order of Crown Prince Cedric.
So martial law happened anyways?
A military command center
Joshua and Louve, Kev.
Governor General Rufus has been appointed as its interim representative. Further, as of this morning, railway access has been severely restricted, not only in Heimdall, but throughout all of Erebonian.
Oh my gosh, man. I almost said extra. Sorry, I didn't read that. Jesus Christ. His Majesty has been shot by a military student with an unknown background. Is this sabotage from a foreign country? Was it one of those Thor students? A foreign country? It can only be... Yo, man, the setup is crazy. Nah, that meme is insane, Ari. Oh, hey, we know her. Bro. We can't let Ross see her.
We are currently using every resource at our disposal to determine the suspect's background. We will share this information with all of you the moment
You see
we
it,
are
Kev.
certain. So I ask that you wait for now, and above all, stay strong. I understand your anger, your sorrow, and your fear, and feel them just as keenly, if not more. And so I pledge to you, we will uncover the truth of this incident.
Bruh. Damn. Bro said dibs all lowercase. Yeah, you're cooked, bro. Dibs with a capital D. What's up, man? You gotta play the game right if you're gonna play the game. I'm sorry. That being said, low key, you can have her, but you still played it wrong. So like, nope, do better next time. Okay. This is crazy. We did so much shit to prevent martial law from being declared.
Broadcast for Trista.
And they
The
still...
Emperor's current status is still critical. At this point, it's hard to determine whether or not he'll be able to recover. We now have a message from Prince Olivert to share with you.
Bro.
The Emperor has yet to regain consciousness. We cannot yet let our guards down. Do not become lost in rumors and hearsay. Remain steadfast and support one another through this dark time. Have faith that the light of hope will yet show itself, and illuminate the path ahead.
Tell Cersei it was me, bro. Olivier be our emperor, please, bro. You know he can't, which is crazy. Holy smokes, man. Bro, I just want to sit here and swing at the air. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit is crazy. How awful. I hear the Empress and Princess Alphen are still unconscious. Bro, what? The shock, huh? I bet. Oh, Adios, please guide us. Bro, how long has it been? A day? Holy smokes, man. I mean, do it? I can't, bro. I can't do it. Somebody gonna turn that shit into an emote. Flocka? Holy smokes, man. Calvard's about to get popped. Yo, Master, may you know peace, bro. Appreciate you hanging. Yo, and shout out to you being, I think you were technically the first person to guess it was going to be the Emperor getting shot. Because I got to frame him. Yep.
I never thought Ash would.
Yep.
We had our differences at first, but he wasn't a bad person. After everything we overcame together, we grew to understand each other. And I know now there is absolutely no way he's the kind of person who would commit such an atrocity.
I agree.
Bro was in the room where it happened.
He was definitely a troublemaking punk. But he wasn't selfish or irresponsible. And despite his lone wolf tough guy act, he'd always help us when we needed him. But looking back, something may have been a little off about him.
It was quite the surprise to hear he was from Hamel. Tita, you knew someone else who was born there, right?
That clown Joshua.
I didn't know there was another survivor.
Your 45k rings for guessing right.
He's in Liberl right now. I'd like to contact him if possible.
Do not call that man.
Unfortunately, we can't use the communication network, and
Thank
we're
God.
not allowed to board Panzer's soldats. To be honest, I'm beginning to worry about Altina, too.
Yeah. Maybe we should have stopped her from going.
Wait.
Reen?
Never thought that kid could have done something like that. It's my fault. Even though he seemed like he was tough, I always knew he was a bit unstable too. I should have done something about it after our trip to Hamel.
Yeah, we caught that clown doing so much shit.
I kept getting sidetracked by other problems. I failed him as his instructor.
That's not true, Reen. This is my first time being an instructor, and I'm still a total half-ass.
True.
Toa's new here too. Can't just expect to be perfect at it after only a few months.
That's right, Reen. I think the important thing is what you do next. Altina's already hard at work, right?
Well...
What do you mean by that? In 2 hours prior...
I received a message through the emergency channel. We've been called to gather.
Oh,
I
shit.
must report to Intelligence Division HQ.
Damn.
But...
Hi,
Are you going to
Joy.
be okay? Right now, things are...
There is no need to worry. I'm sure Milliam and Major Arundel will be there as well.
Screw that man.
However, I'm more worried about Ash.
Well...
What he did was so out of the blue. There must be something going on behind the scenes.
Joy, I miss you so much.
I bet it had something to do with it.
That's the only conclusion I can come to.
Okay, so they saw the black
Possible
haze.
he was being controlled by some manner of chemical or hypnosis. It is also fairly likely something of a magical nature was involved as well.
Thanks for pulling up on YouTube too,
Therefore,
Joy.
I will attempt to gain as much information as possible. I refuse to leave a fellow member of Class 7 behind.
Altina's the one.
Allie,
You've grown a lot.
I agree. She's become very dependable.
Even if you've been summoned, don't forget.
So I went too deep into my
you're
social
still
bag.
a
It's
student
okay.
of Thor's.
You wouldn't have done it if you didn't
Try
need
to
to do
limit
it.
your actions. Let us know through the emergency comm network.
So just,
I'll
you
come
know,
get you.
remind yourself
Even
we're
if
always
I need
here
to
and
use
ready for you
Valmar to do it.
whenever.
Instructor Reen.
Let's plan some time. Let's plan some time and just hang out for a bit of an evening or something.
Definitely come help you.
No matter what.
Please be careful.
I should be free this weekend,
Thank
actually.
you, everyone. I will do my best not to cause you trouble.
Free on Thursday. You're right. I can't afford to fall behind the students. Yeah, W all Tina for real. The principal and all the others are doing everything they can too. You free, bet? Not for you. Who let a man this handsome on the internet? You talking about Reen? Hey, look. I wish I could say I designed him, but like, we're really up. You know what I'm saying, Laura? Hey, it's good seeing you. You're free, says who? Me! With your busy ass. What are we talking about? Laura. Hey, take your compliment. No, listen, if you know Laura's character, like she really could be talking about somebody else. You know what I mean? Reen can suck my ass. I was talking about you. Oh, shit! We're really up. You want to watch Spider-Man? All right, cool. See me tomorrow night. Like, what are we talking about? Hold on. Hi, Laura. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I hope things have been good. Everything went spill-free and we're vibing. You know what I'm saying? I love you much. Thanks for swinging in tonight, as you do. Okay. Seems like the principal went to the authorities and Michael went to the RMP headquarters. Say less, Joy. Okay, cool. Cool. I will actually hit you up then. I hope they've made some progress. Oh? Green, could it be? Yeah, it's someone from the old Class 7. Oh, Milliam.
Reen, is Tilly there?
Oh, shit. New Overwatch season dropped today. Oh, shit. But also, your headphones stopped working? Were they just out of battery or something like that? Or like, what the fuck? Actually, they might be wired. What? So I guess I won't actually. That's crazy work, but I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Well, like in truth, like I'm good. You know what I mean? Physically, I'm chilling. Emotionally, mentally, slightly compromised because of this fuck ass game though. Shit just hit the fan. Literally like minutes before you arrived. It was crazy. TLDR, one of Reen's students shot the emperor of the country. So, you know, we're stressed. We're really up. No, she got an urgent call from the intelligence division 2 hours ago. But you didn't?
No, not me. Lecter's busy with something too.
Oh, the gnomes! The gnomes! Oh my fucking god!
So that means I'm too late.
Too late? What's going on?
No, it's nothing. I'll take care of it, so don't worry.
Bro, there's no way she didn't tell us what. Hey, Milliam? Altina. Oh, shit. Milliam. So she can't get a hold of Altina either? I thought the prince's little trick let us connect anywhere. Yeah, but it's not working. Oh my god. They're not wired. Okay. He's willing to faulty, like my volume up slider turns the volume down. Yeah, so you said you're putting a new headset on Throne, right? Like you know we're funding that. Like everybody in here right now is dropping 5 bones. Like we're all getting you some new ones. What do you literally put a new headset on Throne? I'm on my way. What are we talking about here? Molly's so cute. She got, oh, you actually, okay, you know what? Say less. I got 5 on it. Promise you. I'm assuming it's Laura Beth on here too. Yep, say less. It's all on there. My setup is 8 years old. Yeah, say less. Yeah, if anybody wants to pull up, I'm on my way. I'm actually contributing right now. Like, this is, hey, no BS. I'm on my way. I'm dropping this much. Ba-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do. Done. I put some on it. Close this shit? Too late. Yeah, but it's not working. It seems I've kept you waiting. Ah. My apologies for being late. Principal, Major Michael. Well, any news? Carbide's still in a coma and is in custody of the Railway Military Police. Regarding the other nonsense about him being a spy for the Republic, I've requested the authorities rescind their statement, but they're refusing. No. Yeah, Ross. Apparently those people were part of, I forget which, like, side team it was. But basically, as far, like, what I kind of understood is that they kind of worked on, like, some sort of environmental stuff for the game. So I was like, oh. But it still sucks. You know what I mean? OBS is all updated. Did you see the thing where, like, the alerts I sent you? Yeah, Ross. Yeah. And of course, Laura, I got you. Listen, I got you where I can. I love you much. And, you know, here's to a better audio future. Because, like, yeah. Although there's no question a crime was committed, we must ascertain his motive, background, and any abnormal symptoms. If, by chance, he was being controlled, we must determine the true culprit. I guarantee his safety until all the details are known. Major, thank you. You the realest always? I got you, Queen. I put in the shadow. Yo, of course. Nice. I'm glad you got it working and everything, Chief. Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, thanks. I don't need your gratitude. He was one of my students too. Anyway, aside from Carbide, it seems things are becoming even more dire. Hey, let's go, Shy. What are we talking about here? Because that sucks. Like to have like, again, your ears have like freaking crackling and nonsense like that. No. We can't have that. We're on the way. We're on the fucking way. Ali, what's going on, Chief? It's good seeing you. I hope you're doing well. Huh? I need you to gather all the students in car 3. The government will make an important announcement, and we've been instructed to listen to it. Oh, freaking boy, man. Ba-da-da-dum. I gotta mute this for the next at least 3 hours. Cool. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Good to see you again as well. Hell yeah, yo. I hope the day has been good to you. To you, yo, is what I was gonna say. So if it sounded like I said you, hey, listen, we're not gonna talk about it. This brings me back to right before the Civil War began. Oh yeah, when the Blood and Iron Chancellor was shot. Bro really has no heart.
We cannot. We must not. And we will not.
Somebody's got to get him.
With blood and with iron, we shall mete out justice.
Yo, when I get old, if I sound like him, please end me.
Well played, Armbrust.
What's this, the security like this time? No heart, can't lose? No, because, like, what is that about? Oh, my gosh. All buildings within a 3,000 ARG radius are on full alert. There are security airships patrolling the area, too.
Dearest people of Heimdall, and all citizens of Erebonian.
Here we go.
I am Cedric Ryce Arnor, son of Emperor Eugent.
The third. Sorry, let me stop. Boo, Cedric, not dead ass. Holy smokes. Only a couple more hours left at work. Let's go. I appreciate you, Ali. And also, did he say Arnor? Yeah, he really did. He really fucking did. And how's the game so far? Technically good. We're progressing. But I'm also stressed. The emperor of the entire freaking country just got freaking shot by one of our character's students. And he is in critical condition. I'm stressed.
The Emperor yet remains in critical condition. Needless to say, we have the most skilled doctors available to attend to him. But the situation is still dire. We would greatly appreciate if everyone would pray for Adios to see him through this. However, this incident demonstrates without a shadow of a doubt the scope of the threat looming over our nation. and the identity of the foreign power that orchestrated this tragedy. In my father's stead, as Crown Prince, I hereby entrust the fate of our nation to a man I'm sure you may all be familiar with, Chancellor Gileath Osborne.
Oh my fucking God. All right.
Alongside him will be Governor General Rufus Alberea, who has already proven himself instrumental in overseeing the military command center.
Ali, are you hearing this, bro? Bro, Kev. What are we talking about? He just handed the country over
Rufus
to Osborne.
Alberea, interim representative during this period of martial law. We are still in the process of investigating the events that occurred at Valflame Palace. However, we have identified the weapon that was used.
Everything, man. I'm actually sick.
It was a handgun manufactured in the Republic of Calvard. It was a Verne Company make.
Right there.
It was made of a material that allowed it to pass through metal detectors without being discovered.
Can I just say, yo, honestly, Ross, true. Can I just say I love that she's been in the background of so many things, because obviously this stuff is gonna go back to LeBeau, and what's it called? Like she ends up, like, just by being here, she actually ends up potentially serving as a good catalyst to, like, let everybody else know Agate's there too. So, like, I find it so cool how they've actually used her in the last, like, game and a half. I want to say, I think she sort of had a few cameos in CS2. I might be wrong, but for sure she had, like, brief presences or whatever in this one. And I think that's really, really cool. She's basically, like, never spoken, at least not that we've interacted with her.
That in the past few days, nearly 100 Calvardian spies had infiltrated Heimdall.
And, like, yeah, it's just cool, like, subtle story building. I love that. Bro, they got everything, Ali. Aurora, listen, I have no idea of the context of the event that you're referring to, but yes.
I am Gileath Osborne,
and cheers to that.
Chancellor of the Empire of Erebonian. It pains me beyond description that we can do nothing more for His Majesty than simply pray he pulls through.
Yeah, Kev.
My inability to prevent this tragedy leaves me shaking with shame and regret.
And shut your ass up. I'm sick. Damn. I'm about to swing for real. I need a punching bag for the room.
But I ask you, is this the time to cower in our homes? To sit and wait and worry? No, it is most emphatically not.
Damn.
After countless instances of military activity at our borders, our neighbor has finally become brazen enough to send spies into our capital.
Man.
And now this. The message they have sent us is clear.
Yo, Laura, it's so much shit.
For hundreds of years now, they have been a menace to our
So,
nation.
let me see. Hold on. So, TLDR right now. Hold on. So, right now, look, let me pull this up. Let me drag these over here. All right, I'm pulling the map up again. That's right, the famous map. If there's a place you got to go, I'm the one you need to know. We're the map. Close this. Okay, there we go. All right, cool. So this is the giant ass continent of Zamoria, right? Well, this is where we are. We are in the Erebonian Empire right now. This announcement and everything that you're seeing right now is happening right here in Heimdall, right? Right here. This is where we are. Now, for whatever freaking reason, old boy Osborne over here has seemingly the intention to, and now we're to Felix for the weather. Hey, I got you. He kind of wants to basically do a global takeover. Okay, like essentially, like that's what we're dealing with here. He wants to do a global takeover, and so far he's been successful in capturing this place here, technically, I think Jorai, right? Like over here, but he's managed to capture this place, and this tiny blue space right over here, right? And as you can see, this giant green space, the Republic of Calvard, for whatever reason, I guess the two of them have been beefing for like centuries. All right, the two of them have been beefing for like centuries. So at this point, he over here in the red is trying to figure out any and which way to get a war started between them and the green, okay, and Calvard, the green. He's so conniving. He's managed to set it up in a way to where Calvard felt it necessary to send spies in to see what the hell Erebonia was up to. And now he's basically trying to frame those spies, like the existence of those spies actually being in the country, as a means of justifying starting up a war with them. So here we are. Brionia Island, top left, that's your future island. Hey, listen, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. Considering that's where Milliam was kidnapped at and all that nonsense happened, I don't think I want it. Yeah, it's a lot, Laura. I'm telling you right now, it's crazy. It's crazy as hell out here. Well, yeah, look, I'm gonna be all right. Maybe we just get rid of the church and I take that spot instead. Maybe get you a discount? There's no way, man. That's actually crazy.
But this is no less than a declaration of
Scared
war.
the fuck out of me. Thank you, Shy.
We can no longer ignore the threat at our eastern borders. The Republic of Calvard.
Yo, Pigopa, you missed the shooting, bro. No, Shy, you're good. Look, I just wasn't expecting, you know what I mean? It's okay. It's not you, it's me. This shit is crazy.
Needless to say, we would be foolish to take such a country lightly.
I was the shooter, I ain't missed nothing. All right, man. E, what's poppin', Chief? Thank you so much for 45 freaking months. My man says, still on lurk from yesterday, but take this. Still on lurk from yesterday is so crazy. But I love you much, man. Thank you. I hope you've been having a good day.
Their size and military might are nearly equal to our own. Therefore, in order to survive, we must make a decision.
This is crazy. We still have 4 more games to get through. Like, what's happening in these 4 games? If we're starting the war with Calvard right now.
We must put aside the difference between noble and commoner, between individuals and organizations.
Some stuff, my guy, clearly. I know you be running down corridors.
In order to overcome this dire threat to our way of life, every citizen of Erebonia must come together as one.
This is crazy. Shoot me poses back? No,
To enable
deadass.
such a feat, we will establish a new law in the coming days. It shall be known as the National Mobilization Law.
I know he didn't just say that with a straight face. Whack. That's what I'm saying, Sam. My God. But what? I just want to swing. I just want to swing. Like, national mobilization law? Like, what are we talking about? And the NML? Like, what are we saying? The heck's that about? It sounds pretty scary. It's a political science term. We learned it in Instructor Toa's class, remember? Yes, a way by which the government can leverage absolute power over its citizens to prepare the entire country for war. Aw, shit. That's just another way for putting him in absolute power again. It gives the government full control over people, businesses, groups, even entire provinces. And then that means, and they got Crossbell on their side. That's fucking crazy, bro. Political scientists have been debating over whether or not a crisis like this would ever actually happen. Now that it has, it'll be used to justify things like confiscation of property and drafting. Yup, we're really here, Pagopa. Bro knows his stuff. Are you serious? Huh, an ideal environment for a dictator. but a nightmare for the people. Though there are a few ways for the government to sugarcoat it so they don't even notice. Notorious was Papa Chief. So that's what they meant. The surface and what lies beneath intertwining, just like His Majesty and the Chancellor said. So everything's starting to connect. I love politics? Yo, you better than me. Wait, that means Ash was a convenient pawn or a prepared sacrifice? God damn. It was both for real. Shit. Half your family went to school for political science? Are you dead ass? Bro, you're actually, yo. I don't know what I'm gonna need you for in the future, but I'm gonna make sure you're the guy I hit up for it. Either way, it seems some giant wheels have been set in motion, the likes of which we can't even imagine. This is all simply speculation. Bro, you better shut up, Michael, bro, because you're the ops, for real.
Emma, Gaius.
Rean, are you at camp?
We need to meet up and talk about everything that's happening, including that speech just now. Also,
Gliz, what's poppin', Chief?
You
didn't go to school for it? Oh, you're just intelligent as hell. It's cool. I'm still hitting you up. You're the family dumbass? Don't do this, bro.
How about you?
Very well. We'd like to know the situation ourselves, but how do we leave the camp?
Good point. I don't think the Imperial Defense Force is just gonna let us waltz out of here.
Bro, he's the Ashen Chevalier. He should be able to go anywhere at all times.
Right, but we need to find an excuse so they'll let Rean out.
Oh, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
They can teleport. Yo, I don't like that Celine pulled up. You really turn your focus to gender studies? Oh, that's interesting, actually.
What? Is that class 7's?
Ah, so the familiar's here.
That's more of a hobby? That's
Shut
crazy.
up and follow me. Get moving already.
Follow you where?
To Valimar.
Do you recall that old oak tree in the center of camp? I'll summon a magic circle by it that will let you travel through the spirit veins.
I can debate it pretty well. That's cool as shit.
Man, this magic
That's
stuff
actually
sure
really,
is
really
handy.
freaking cool. I admire that Heavy as somebody who like almost studied psychology, sociology, and anthropology. Like I almost really went deep into that in school, but I pivoted towards game development instead. Who would have thought? I find the topic of gender studies to be pretty interesting too. Oh, they got familiars too? You see it? You fucking see it? Ollie, I'm telling you, bro, they got everything in here. They even got vampires that look like little girls. It's a wrap. 250-year-old vampires that look like little girls. We got everything.
Hey, all of you.
Don't try to claim this doesn't concern us. Ash is our classmate.
Your major was sociology? Really? That's interesting.
We're worried about Altina too, so please let us go with you.
Come to think of it, this totally falls under our special ops missions, right?
Yuna's locked. Yuna's locked in.
All right. Class 7, resume special ops missions.
Yes, sir! I don't care which of you tags along. Let's just go already.
I have, Gliz. What are your thoughts? And I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. How are you?
Be careful.
If things get dangerous, give us a call.
If you're going to go, at least make sure you're fully prepared.
May Adios watch over you. Take care.
Damn. Damn. Bro. Final chapter. For whom the bell tolls. You see how they got the word bell in here? I could start breaking this down from here. I could start breaking this down. I swear to God, bro. All right. I'm about to crash out. I'm good off the vampire kiddos. Telling you. Though I've never heard of that being in a game. That's interesting. Yeah. Like, they got everything. W Bell is not a W. Promise you. I promise you. There. That old tree. Bro, Altina's missing. Bro, she got kidnapped. Oh my God. I can't believe this shit. They took our little girl, man. Johnny's gonna be your next Lord character. Same with the Thing. They look great. I'm not gonna lie. I'm definitely curious about Johnny. I feel like his showcase didn't show enough of him. You know, I feel like Johnny is potent, but he's gonna be very gimmicky. Like in almost the same way that Mr. Fantastic is also kind of sort of a gimmicky character. I think he's gonna have the same level of like, hey, you got to make sure you are on the ball with your utility, or you are a waste. You know what I mean? Yeah. But the Thing is very like straightforward and direct. He's basically a better Hulk from what I'm seeing. So yeah, no, he's looking good. He's looking good. Bells and Trails mean, Dave, you see it. Yo, For Whom the Bell Tolls is genuinely a crazy title for a final chapter. Like high key. And that's got gears turning. Because remember, we had the bell in where? The museum. And all of a sudden, a certain somebody called for the bell to be moved. And those two people moved the bell, but also, they moved it underground where? Yeah, nah, listen, man. Final dungeon about to go stupid. More bell nonsense. I'm on my way. We're going to use this to teleport? This will be my first time traveling via magic. Before we leave, we need to check all of our equipment. All right, once we're ready, we'll head to the old tree. Do bells signify more death? No, but it does signify magic. Well, I mean, low-key, I mean, with the way the title is worded, somebody might. But no, there's a particular use of like old or arcane magic that we've seen with bells so far, and especially the bells that are probably being referred to. Altina and Ash left the party. GG's. Yeah, listen, I'm on my way. Here, this is a blind spot from the entrance. Yes, this will do. Now to expand the teleportation circle. Are you ready? Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Yes, let's do this. Holy smokes. Holy smokeroonies, Batman. Whoa. So this is a teleportation circle. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's looking really wild. I'm not gonna hold you. It's looking really wild. Wait, is this? Where did we get brought to? Himmel Cemetery. Oh, we were transported all the way here in an instant.
Green!
Okay, we got voice.
You guys!
It's everyone from the old Class 7.
I'm glad you made it out.
Hell yeah.
Good work, Celine. It was
This is
nothing.
crazy.
Oh, so you all came with him?
That's right.
We may slow you down a little, however.
Not at all. It will be a relief to have you with us.
All this concerns you guys just as much as it does us.
Milliam isn't with you after all.
Yes, she rushed off this morning, and I haven't been able to contact her since.
Damn it.
What in the world could she be doing at a time like this?
When she called
Getting kidnapped
you,
too.
It seemed like she was worried about Allie, right?
Are they from a different game? The group that just pulled up on us? Technically speaking, yes. They are Reens, so they are this guy's old classmates from like 2 years ago. And they've all kind of pulled up and nestled themselves in pretty significant roles and stuff in society and whatever since, but they're all still obviously in contact with each other.
Yeah, something's definitely going on. We'll just have to leave it to Milliam for now.
Yeah, they were technically introduced to us 2 games ago.
I'm worried, but I'm sure she'll be fine.
Oh, like we said over the phone, there's some people we need to introduce you to. We'll be meeting them at Heimdall Cathedral. Oh, the cathedral? If we're going into the city, won't we need to change out of our uniforms? That's right, we'll be spotted in an instant if we walk in there wearing these. What if we use the underground passages? That would get us to the race course. Unfortunately, we can't go that way. The Heimdall military police are all over those tunnels investigating. Bruh. I'm just like, who from the church could be here besides Rosine? You know what I mean? You know there's going to be more than one representative besides Rosine and what's-his-face. And I'm just not about it, bro. And that's where all the spies were hiding out, so we probably don't want to get caught there. With this many people, we're going to stick out no matter where we go. Yo, Gliz, we need that. No, it'll be okay. Let's just head straight to the southern gate. They have a checkpoint set up there, but we'll be able to get through. That's right, I'll be able to help too. Are you planning to use one of your spells to get us through, Emma? Emma, I understand, but you too, Gaius? Is he? All right, we'll leave that to you two. Let's all head to the southern gate. Roger. Class 7, let's move out. Yes, glad it's finally decided. I've got some mobile bikes ready for us. In addition, I've brought some horses should we need them. Bro, you about to expend the hell out of Emma's magic. At the Heimdall South Gate. Bro, I'm actually so sick. Time to peep them records? Bro, I promise you there's nothing new in here. Oh. I hate this. The fact that I'm seeing blocks right now, I'm actually about to throw hands. Redacted is crazy, but okay. In the something following the okay. Whoever Arnor chose Heimdall as his base of operations, for which he planned to rebuild the land of Erebos. Before long, the city became of the region, and following that, its capital. The citizens, however, continued in something of the harsh post whatever world. They wished for a strong, caring leader to see them through the harsh times. It was in Arnor their wish was granted. After being recognized as, I feel like I know the word that's supposed to go here, but I don't want to try and say it and butcher it because I feel like I'm going to make up a word. Or by both holy something, he was a clear choice. He was crowned as emperor and became the first of many rulers in the Arnor, like, I guess name pretty much is what's going to go there. Upon his coronation, members of the who? Maybe Northern Jaegers were dispatched from, well, actually, maybe not. I don't know. From Ambria, if I had to guess? I don't know. To endorse the new ruler. The people of Zemuria lost the objects of their worship in something. However, the who provided them a new way of connecting with Adios? Faith. Okay. In addition, by recognizing the something of rulers across the continent, they strengthened the foundations of its recovering civilizations. In year 81 of the Septian calendar, I'm assuming that's supposed to go, the emperor, something, had a great something built in. See, I don't know if these boxes will be one character or if they're actually, or if it's like just like a bunch. It's probably a bunch, but that's still weird. Interesting. Church? Fair, actually. The church provided a new way of connecting with Adios faith. Yeah, that makes sense. Something was to be, so I guess the church was to be a bastion of faith and would serve as a site to something future emperors, but it also held a far more significant role. Unbeknownst to the public, an artificial something was created below, I'm assuming, the capital, a replica of the one that existed below. Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, below something else. With the church's increased presence, the desperate times following the something came to an end. The people had lost their something, but now had to something to, or probably faith, to sustain them in their search of light. In the something amount of 100 years later, the darkness that gripped Zemuria would pull them down to the depths of ruin. One of the holy something suddenly disappeared along with maybe that word's going to be like swords or something below the cathedral. It was that same day that that fucking dragon's miasma laid waste to Heimdall. That's a lot of information, man. I'm actually trying to like kind of grasp sort of kind of what the hell is going on here. Like I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty lost on like the first 3 pages, but this, because I know, so the emperor was talking about how like, okay, we had the 2 great powers, I forget their names, but we fought them both at the end of Cold Steel 1 and 2, right? The giant like divine knight looking things, but they were like misty and shadowy and shit. We fought both of them in both games. All right, the 2 of them clashed, and in their clash they created, I guess, something known as like the Holy One or whatever, which also I think kind of got referenced here. But like they create, like them clashing created a bigger entity. That entity has clearly vanished. The Great One. There we go. Yeah. Oh shit. So after old boy disappeared, that's when the dragon was like, "What up? It's my time," and turned everybody into vamps. That's kind of crazy. Jesus. Okay, that's a lot. That
Oh, the sky is making me uneasy.
trails in the sky?
It's as though it's foreshadowing the worst of what's to come.
The spirit veins are a mess too.
My head hurts. This is crazy. I'm mostly running on foot because I want to make sure if any dialogue happens to pop up that I don't accidentally skip it. Though honestly, that could very well happen just by me running. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-dum. This is crazy. Okay, no dialogue. I'll take it. Want to throw hands. Want to throw hands so bad. A Heimdall military police checkpoint? Security is really high. Everyone came through here to get to the cemetery, right? Yes, we said we're going to visit a grave. But wouldn't it seem suspicious if we went too? Don't sweat it, just act normal. Let's go. Stop. Oh, I remember you from earlier. But what about them? Who are the others? Their outfits. As expected. Ah. Thank you for your service. By the way, I'd like you to take a look at this. What?
Silver gleam of knowledge and shining jade winds. Let your opposed powers be as a gale across the skies of their souls.
Yeah. What? That's...
We are acting on orders for our mission. The students of the branch campus are accompanying us for this mission. There is nothing strange about us being here.
Yo, Laura, I'm not gonna lie, it might be time. Also, hey, you give Emma vibes, I just want to let you know. A mission. Nothing unusual about that at all. Is that a good thing? She's one of my favorite characters. Yes. So absolutely. Understood. You may pass through. I'll notify the other patrol squads. Thank you. Now if you'll excuse us. Freaking love Emma. I'm telling you. You don't got milkers? I can't respond. I can't. No matter what I say, it just... I'm sorry. I don't... Talk about using the Force? No, for real. Well, that was easy. Roz. Life is just crazy, man. Life is just crazy. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Followers are anonymous, but I see you and I appreciate you. I don't even know what happened. The transportation spell was amazing, but that spell of hers was something else. Is it just me, or is there something more to it? I don't like that guy has pulled out that thing from the church. I'll be honest. Like, he was my favorite of OG Class 7. He might not be anymore. You know what I mean? It's one of those. It sure is. If that information is shared, the hypnosis will spread to each recipient. Wouldn't that put all of the military police under your spell? This is far more powerful than what you could do during the Civil War. Me as fuck, I guess. It was Gaius' spell that made all this possible, right? Gaius' spell? He did something with that metal-looking thing. Could it be? Well, in any case, let's head to the capital. We'll be able to clear everything up over there, right? Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not at liberty to explain. I don't, Blue. I know whoever's waiting for me at the church, even if it's people I know, including Rosine, I'm not about it, bro. I'm not. Ah, the tram came at the perfect time. All right, let's get on. Bro. Yo, Laura. Honestly, I would thank her every time, personally. I'm pressed. Like a panini, I'm pressed. I need TZ to cancel his plans and go live right now. From what I've heard, things have been pretty hectic here in the city. Yeah, ever since that speech, the mood's turned pretty dark. I heard my dad and the whole 4th Armored Division have been stationed here. The Courageous has resumed its patrol flight starting this morning. You go for it, Panini? It's your time. In addition to my father, it seems Prince Oliver and Toval have been summoned as well. My dad objected to the new bill, but I heard he was completely shut down. Sounds like they've already started bending the Imperial Chronicle to their whims. Isn't that a blunt assessment indeed? You love that little no, hold on. I was told that they're reinstating the ban on the Bracer Guild too. Oh my god. Alright. There were notification the west and east branches would be reclosed. I knew this would happen sooner or later. Didn't expect it to be this sooner though. Do I not give Laura energy? No. This Laura is a little too stoic, I think. A little too stoic and very, I guess like militaristic, very righteous in that sense. There's never any characters called Laura in anime and games. That's true. Oh, yeah. No, 100%. Like, listen, in the first game, I'm not even gonna hold you. I thought she was a robot. And that's not you. So, like, you know? That whole thing with His Majesty aside, it seems like they saw everything coming from a Selja way. Yeah, and they've gone so far as to spin yesterday's incident to suit their needs. Blood and Iron Chancellor. Of course, my brother is lending his aid as well. Did me dirty for real? Promise you. But at least she's here. And she is pretty. I'm not gonna hold you like she's... Actually, yeah, as far as OG Class 7 goes, top 3 of the waifus. You know what I mean? She's up there. She's up there. Prince Cedric too, most likely. Damn. Perhaps you should pay her home a visit. I saw Arya at the training area this morning. She seemed quite worried about you. I see. However, I can't allow myself to leave during a time like this. A time like this is exactly when you should go visit. Top 3? Oh yeah, hell yeah. Of OG Class 7? Top 3. Agreed. You should let them know you were able to make it into Heimdall. What about you, instructor? You haven't gotten in touch with Elise yet, right? The guy in the other blonde dude. Wait, hold on. That guy in the... Yes. Yes, Ali. So Eustace is his name. Yes, he is the younger brother of the blonde guy we saw at that conference earlier on the TV. Yeah, 100%. For you too? Hell yeah, Dave. We're up. I'll take third. 3 is my lucky number. Hey, we're up then. But for what it's worth, I mean, Emma is number 2. Okay, right, read that. If we're headed to Sanct anyway, you may as well go see her. Yeah, I think I'll do just that. Her last name is Ars. You talk about Emma's? Or you talk... Ooh, hold on. That's so funny, actually. Your top 3 are Sarah, Elisa, and Emma? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, Elisa's cool. Laura's? Yo. That's actually so funny. I think her last name is cool. Her last name is Arsaid? Yeah. But like... That's so funny. Holy shit. Okay. I understand. I'm sorry for your loss. Elisa? What's wrong? No, Elisa was too heavy of a tsundere for me in the first game. Like, I'm somewhat detached. Oh, it's nothing. You gotta hit the British though? You know I can't do that. I can't do that. I was talking about, I was just thinking back to when Sharon left the hotel this morning. Oh, and Sharon's gone too? GG's. She left? Was she meeting with Chairman Arena? No, I don't feel like that was it. The more I think about it, the more something feels off. Sorry, I'm probably just overthinking things. That was a while ago, so she's probably back at the hotel now. The hotel's in the Sankt District too, right? Maybe we can check while we're there.
The next stop is Heimdall Central Station.
She's gone.
Heimdall Central Station.
Elise will probably be in danger again, you know what I mean? And Kevin is probably waiting for me at the church. Like, I'm cooked. I'm cooked, man.
Please make sure you have all your belongings before exiting the tram.
Not yay. Shut your... I'm going to reach my hand through the screen and handshake you, bro. Keep playing with me. All right. Anyway, let's get moving. We've still got time before we're all meeting up, right? That's right. They told us that we have time to finish our errands before we go. You know who I'm hoping for, though? Yo, it would be sick if it was actually Wazi at the freaking church. I would be lit if Wazi showed up at the church. Oh my God. I'd also be like, damn it, the church. But, as long as we make it to the cathedral not much later than noon, we should be fine. Okay? Well, let's check the situation at the Capitol first. We can make our rounds and get acquainted with everyone. We should inform the others of our plan. Yeah, good idea. I'm sure they'd be surprised to hear we'd gone off without telling them. You would be happy? You like Wazi, huh? Hold on, is it actually saying that we should just go everywhere? Hold on. I mean, oh no, more green-haired people? No, you're actually a sicko, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you're disturbed. You're disturbed. Yo, listen. As much as I would be happier to see Wazi, like, I wouldn't be that happy to see Wazi, alright? I need us to understand something. I'm sorry, I can't allow you to do this. Huh? I have an appointment. Is there a problem? That's... You understand the situation, don't you? This isn't a time to be a stickler for the rules. Right now, Kleist needs power. Something's happening over there. Hugo. Who? Let's see what's going on. Yeah, listen, man. I'm gonna walk right past all that, you know what I'm saying? Oh, in the meantime, we're so open. Your continued patronage is... Damn, bro. This is crazy. Hey, man. You already know we got to get that Imperial Chronicle. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Extra issue is so crazy. Emperor shot. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Last night, July 17th, Emperor Eugene III was shot in an anteroom for the celebration of Elflame Palace. The culprit is Thor's Military Academy's branch campus student Ash Carbide, 17, Jesus Christ, who was invited to the event. The fact that the weapon used was manufactured by the Republic's Vern Company brings to light the motivation for the crime. Don't mean I want the church around? Yeah, see, right? Like, if it had to be somebody, it should be him, right? Like, I'm with you on that, Blue, but also that's crazy. His Majesty was rushed to the hospital, but is still in critical condition. The leading physician was called from Crossbell St. Ursula Medical College. So we know who that is. That's cool. But all we can do now is pray to Adios, says an associate of the hospital. In response to the incident, Thors has suspended all training at the branch and main campuses, confining students to field exercise camps, but students are unable to hide their shock that one of their own could do something so awful. What led to the attack? According to the Chronicle's investigations, Carbide's origins are unknown, so the possibility that he was born in the Calvard Republic can't be ruled out. It was announced that the armed group arrested 2 days ago are Calvardian Special Forces, and there's a strong possibility Carbide is also a member. Of course, one shouldn't rush to conclusions, but it's clear that this is the attempted assassination of His Majesty the Emperor. The Chronicle hopes that the plot is discovered as quickly as possible and offers our sincere prayers that His Majesty the Emperor recovers. Martial law declared on Heimdall. God damn it. Last night, the Imperial government declared the martial law, and Governor General Rufus Alberea, I hate these titles and names, was named head of the temporary martial law command. Travel has been limited across the whole empire, and the main unit of the Imperial Army is preparing for war. Of course, these preparations are for Calvardian army attacks, likely after the hard lessons of the Civil War 2 years ago. Noble Alliance forces used the distraction of the attack on the Chancellor to occupy the capital then as well. Kevin, you see it, bro? Therefore, we don't know how long this martial law will last. It will likely depend on His Majesty's condition and the attitude of the Republic. We ask our readers to watch the situation calmly and to avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. Marquis Ragner's daughter missing? Aw, shit. Yo, sounds good, Ali. Get home safe? We'll see you soon, Chief. Big love to you. Thank you much. It is unknown if this is related to other incidents, but the personal effects of Marquis Ragnar of the Norcia Province's daughter, Angelica, Jesus Christ, were discovered in Himmel Cemetery. She's been missing since the 19th of last month, and authorities fear that this discovery means that she may have been caught up in a serious crime. We can't rule out the possibility that she was taken by agents of the Republic, reports the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division. Breaking news. Leaders make urgent speech. At noon today, Government Representative Osborne and Martial Law Command Representative Rufus made an urgent speech after an opening by Crown Prince Cedric. The speech contained an unwavering denouncement of the Calvard Republic and a declaration of the National Mobilization Law. The details of the law are not known, but from the politicians speak, this law appears to be preparing for a drawn-out total war. This is up to His Majesty's decision, but the Imperial government is said to already be calling on other countries to join them in denouncing the Republic's actions. We plan to watch further developments very carefully. We are cooked. What's going on here? Well, if it isn't Class 7's old and new. Managed to sneak out, did you? What are you doing here, Hugo? Why, business, of course. Who is this guy? I'm pitching people on a business collaboration with our company. We have our own exclusive distribution routes, and that allows us to deliver items that other stores could only dream of. Everyone has problems to deal with, you know, and I want to be there to help solve them. Something seems off here. Has Hugo always been like this? There's something I'd like to ask you, but it seems we're both short on time. Yeah, can we talk sometime soon? But of course. Green, Class 7's new and old. I wish you good fortune. Nah, he's sus. We gotta kill him. What's your opinion on Rufus right now? Oh, he's the ops. I'm killing him. ASAP. As soon as I can put a sword to Rufus's neck, his head is taken off. It's a wrap. Promise you. That man is an op. Oh, shit. Y'all still standing out here? Damn, Calvert, how could they do such a thing? Yeah, this is a declaration of war. What is the military doing? Don't they need to make a show of force right away? I understand you.
This
Promise
is
you.
horrifying.
And all according to their plan. It won't be long before war, as things stand.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
I know it's frustrating to watch, but we can't afford any distractions.
It's looking crazy. It's looking truly crazy. Pardon the yawn. Ah, the Herschel General Store and the West Branch.
By the way, did the guild...
Yep, just got shut down.
Rip and rest.
Someone might still be in the building. We should check.
If anybody's in here, I'm gonna be shocked. Because, like, you're all fired. What are we talking about? Hello? Oh, Agate's still here. Okay. So that's it then. I had my suspicions, but damn, need Kilika? Bro, she's not even a bracer anymore, man. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate. But it would appear they plan to completely disregard the wishes of the other countries. Who got? Too many people, Elena. It's GG's for us all. Patrick? Alan? What are you doing here? No, it's you guys. I was worried for a moment there. Huh, from the looks of it, you've been through a lot, huh? Yeah, but what are you two doing at the Bracer Guild? Dang it, Rena's still alive, unfortunately. We knew Agate would be here, but... my father requested I stay in communication with the various factions. I had only just heard you lot were on your way here. Me and the Marcos have been on pretty good terms since that incident. So I was trading info with Patrick when this guy showed up with a message. Oh, was it from my dad? Or maybe it was something from Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart? How the shooter missed that many times? Promise you, I have no idea. You're both right, actually. The two of them sent me here together. The 4th Armored Division is currently on standby at the military base. Oh, also, the Lieutenant Colonel has resigned as an instructor and returned to active duty. I need to bring a sword to his neck, too. Not a good sign. The main campus students are pretty confused. Yes, and Prince Cedric is gone as well. I wonder what Ada and Fritz are doing. But the most important thing is that the Bracer Guild branches are going to be shut down indefinitely again. Not just the 2 here in Heimdall, but every single one in Erebonia. That's fucking crazy. I knew it. Something was fishy from the start. Yeah, they're pulling the rug out from under us way earlier than I thought they would. So you were expecting this? That means Toval and Sherazard are... Yeah, we were all pretty leery of things yesterday. But it's good we got a warning ahead of time, thanks to the warrant officer here. No, I'm just the messenger. Everyone, I'm sure things won't be easy from here on, but good luck. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone you slipped away from your field exercise duties. The General and the Lieutenant Colonel told me to play dumb if anyone asked. Alright. Sheesh. Damn, how thoughtful of them. Crazy. Well, I'll be excusing myself now. Alright, we'll see you later, Ross. Be easy, Chief. Bro, I was really saying here to be a messenger. He's come quite a way since our time together at school. I need to ensure I don't fall behind. Oh, that's right. You were in fencing club together. I'd say you've changed quite a bit from when you first started at Thor's yourself. Calling him Ross? Hey, if you know, you know. I'll thank you not to dig up the past like that. I was very immature at the time. Still are, I promise you. Even once this branch is closed, your work won't be hindered greatly. Father has said he'll see to it that you receive all the support you require. Got it. I'll let you know what we need when the time comes. Thanks. Try not to be too much of a bother. Damn! Man, I can't believe that kid who shot the Emperor was from Hamel. We need to get a hold of those two in Liberl. We'll see them next game, baby! I promise you they're pulling up next game. Estelle and Joshua. Those two are specifically prohibited from entering Erebonia. Pause. For what, man? Nah, they're on the way. They're on the way. They're on the way. I don't care what anybody says. They're on the way. Yeah, but this whole mess is especially relevant to Joshua. Damn it. Everything oh, that's right. They were banned from they were banned from Erebonia because of Joshua. Because Joshua is connected to the Hamel thing. I remember that. I remember that agreement now. But of course Estelle's caught up in it because, you know, Sparts. I would year back at you, bro, but I promise you, man, like I'm chalked. What's going on, King? It's good seeing you, man. I hope you're doing fantastic. Y'all make sure you tap in with my blue bro, the last black Spartan. And if you're not already, I'm not gonna hold you. We might be beefing for life. Damn it. Isaiah, talking about you. Even though that man's not here, lurking, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Everything we were worried about, or was worried is going to happen in the Empire is going off all at once. Yo, Kevin, that's what I'm saying, bro. They'll let her in. Honestly, I kind of want to get Tita back safe in Liberl. And that's understandable. However, I doubt she'd go along willingly. Yeah, she can be surprisingly stubborn at times. When she's made up her mind, there's no changing it. I wonder who could have taught her to be like that. Well, even if we ignore this issue, it's going to affect Liberl sooner or later. Between Olivier, Sherazard, and all of our other buddies back home, we'll do everything we possibly can. Thank you. It's really reassuring to have all of you on our side. Also, you're gonna let us on work stress, I promise. Hey, that's huge. But also, I hope you feel relieved now, Chief. Both you and Toval, thank you. Damn, man. Damn. All right, we gotta go check on the Herschels. Tag in Mueller? No, where's our boy at for real, though? Out of the way, NPCs. Bunch of nobodies. Okay, whoever we gotta talk to is upstairs. Upstairs. Hello? They are on the 3rd floor. Yellow. What, this book? The Northern War. Oh, we're chilling. Got it. Lake District. Probably Kurt's mom. They better not ask me to go to the museum because I will be upset. Are you dead ass? I'm still going towards the academy anyways. Bro, like what could possibly be in the museum for me now? What could literally be there right now? Heyo. What's going on, Mother? Where are all the students? I sent everyone out to gather information. I didn't plan to ask for their help, but they insisted. Looks like you've been through plenty yourselves. Yes, I figured this was the best course of action. Jealous! What's going on? How you doing at UB? Lady Orier, do you have any information on the situation? Yes, but only up to a certain extent. General Van Dyke is forming an army at Guerrilla Fortress to the east. The 3rd Armored Division, led by Zex, received orders this morning and is currently on the move. However, I don't know what the 7th Armored Division, which includes Mueller, is doing right now. Ooh. It's a wrap. So they really are getting into position to face the Republic. What? We must prepare for the worst. We need to figure out what needs to be done, and then, as Vanders, go do what we must. Kurt, everyone, I pray you have good fortune. Yo, Kenny! The one and only Creole King himself. What's going on, King? How you doing? How you be? Yes, Mother. Please be careful as well. Oh, yeah, yo. She'll be all right. What's going on, Kenny? You already know what it is. Thank you so much for getting these shout-outs in. What's going on? What's going on? I hope y'all have been good. Was Am? Bro, I'm not going to hold you. This plot got me stressed. But I'm chilling otherwise, Chief. How are you? What's going down? Uh-oh. It's also sudden. I wonder when we'll be able to reopen. What do you mean by that? Sorry. We're closed today and... It's Class 7. Is it okay for you guys to be in the city right now? They made a special exception for us. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what's going on here? Bro, Spartan, we just saw the Emperor get shot, bro, by one of our students. So, like, what are we talking about? We might have a gig soon? Talk to me nice. What do you mean by that? Hold on. For real? Bro, we're already moving up then. It seems a bit hectic in here. Ah, sorry for the mess. You see, the museum's being closed indefinitely. Oh, shit. Why is that? Due to martial law, no doubt. The government decided that given the condition His Majesty is in, government-funded institutions like ours would be closed down for the time being. We were notified this morning. Also, they're confiscating a few of our items. A crew came in to take that bell away just this morning. Y'all remember when we started this chapter and we mentioned that bell? Now, what has me kind of mad about that situation, right, in this particular moment, is the sheer idea that, like, the bell was resonating with that shit down there with the pleroma grass, and you put it down there with it. What are we talking about? Is that okay? I suppose they didn't give you much choice. Yeah, something feels off about this. Anyway, sorry to bother you when you're so busy. No, don't worry about it. We're just cleaning the place up right now. Oh, but while you're here, did something happen? It's just, I thought I heard some sounds coming from the basement earlier. Dorothy, cut it out. I need to go down there later. Sorry. It's not the Dark Dragon, but I do sense something strange down there. It might be a good idea to investigate in that case. Oh my God. Bro. I wish a mother trucker would jump me down here, bro. Are you serious? I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Also, speaking of crashing out, hold on. Listen, who put all of y'all over here in my active party? Bro, bring Sarah to the front. Hello? What are we talking about here? And low-key, put Emma in here too. What are we saying? Music, get out. Damn. I almost put somebody else over here, but no, we're up. Crazy. Who's down here? What is that? Bro's got a... There's so much wrong with what I'm looking at with this. Bro's got a dark hole mouth, but it looks like his stomach low-key. Like, bro's looking like Mega Gengar. You know what I'm saying? Hell no.
Ooh, it looks strong. Watch out.
Why bro got so many freaking feet, bro? Nah, that ain't right, bro. That ain't right. Tell me I can run up these stairs real quick. I'm trying to see something.
Oh, treasure chest.
Yep. That's a master quartz too. A whole galaxy stomach. Like, calm down, Kirby. Can't go down there.
A strong enemy. Be
This
careful.
is crazy. And truly speaking. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Sledgehammer, because what are we talking about? Now let's see.
Get back!
Yep.
It's down!
It's mine!
Yo, Yuna is so good with break damage. We're really up. We're truly up. Finding charge, go ahead.
Charge me up!
Yu-Gi-Oh! Ass monster? No, dead ass though, because what is this?
Yes!
Let's see. You're more so weak to space, but it's okay.
Here I go! Take this!
Very nice. W break. We're really up.
Now!
We're jumping the hell out of this thing. You best believe. Off work, which is perfect timing because my phone is at 15% and coughing. The cough is crazy. But also incredibly real. Yeah, no, we're dropping a galleon for it next time, actually.
It's down!
It's mine!
Assuming it lives the rush we're about to drop on its head top. Let's see.
I got this! Here's our chance!
Coughing is truly crazy. Like, why did he say that?
Yeah!
Charge your damn phone? Hey, that's why he's in his car now. He better be. Hey, all I'm saying is get you one that can summon a giant fortress with cannons on it. Like, what are we talking about? Get you one like her for real. Speed down, you hate to see it. Nice. Good jump. See you later.
Leave it to me! Understood!
Stupid, you ain't even gonna get the chance. If it hit me once, like, I'm not trying to see what sort of status afflictions he would have given me. Like, I'm not. Cream potency of healing arts, good shit, good job. Arts affect a wider area, that's pretty huge. Yes, sir. 6K mirror, you love to see it just because. All right, we're out of here. That's the one side mission y'all are gonna get me to do. Race course, let's see what's up. Naruto ad jumping, promise you. Anybody to talk to out here? Because I'll just leave and go to the Lake District, I promise. Alright, sick. The airport, I guess. Trying to think on like where else anybody could possibly be that would that be any level of irrelevant, but oh, there's a side mission and an interaction up here. You already know we're not tapping in with that assignment. T.O. Oh shit. Hold on. I see. Aeon and Ion. What is Robert saying? He believes it's due to Ouroboros' 13 factories. Maybe they have infrastructure stealing for stealing information from the Foundation, RF, Vern, and ZCF. Professor Schmidt? T.O.? Hi, gang. No, it's you. Hello. Looks like your undercover plan worked without a hitch. How did you... Were you able to stop the communication distortions you were talking about this morning? Yes, thanks to Professor Schmidt's assistance earlier. Randy told me about the situation. I'll be in Heimdall for a while, so let me know if I can help you. I see. Thank you. Just packing? Where you going? Canada? There's only one right answer to that. Awesome. Now we got T.O. on board too. This is huge. Hold on though. Backing up a bit. You actually helped them out, Professor? We haven't seen you in a while. What are you doing here? Ha! The government can't tell me where I can and can't go. I heard from the Aeon girl. I heard the Aeon girl from the Foundation was here, so I figured I should meet her for myself. I decided to help stop the communication distortion in order to pass the time. I figured that was the case. He hasn't changed a bit. Why do they give him so much special favor? Beyond the wall in the winter? Yeah. You not dodging the snow in ATL, bro. So like, what I don't know. What's the problem? It's basically the same deal for you. You'll be alright. That's the genius treatment for you. Plus, he's known for refusing help at all once he gets angry. I suppose it's in the government's best interest to keep him happy then. Well, I suppose we should be thankful he's cooperating at all. Heimdall doesn't have an orbital network, but you can still see plenty of things from the various agencies' communications. I'll let you know if there are any developments, including any that have to do with Altina. Please be careful. Thank you. You be careful too, Chief Tio. Hell yeah. Yo, appreciate you, Zeller. We'll see you later. We don't need to be on the highway. We don't need to be on the highway. That's a field exercise camp. The fact that I can still travel back to it is crazy. Let's go to the Sank District. I head into... So, okay, so you basically are pulling up over here anyway. You going to New York. It's the same here. It looks the exact same. If you don't
Heimdall Cathedral.
It feels oddly quiet around here. Let's go inside after we've finished any other business we have.
I'm not gonna hold you, right, Kev? Never in my life have I wanted to reach through the screen and beat Spartan's ass. This right here is one of those moments. Because there's no way I said pull up to Canada, and he said pull up over there in the winter, and he's going to like probably the second worst place to be in the winter in the States. What are we talking about right now? The door is locked. It looks like the embassy is completely closed. Well, they basically declared war with them after all. You have to accept that diplomatic relations have been severed completely. I wonder if the other officials still here will be deported as well. They've really done it. That means the government is serious, and that means we have to be ready for anything. There's nothing left for us here. We need to go forth and find our way. Damn. Real as hell. I'm gonna make it up there one day. No, stay your ass down there, bro, because there ain't no fucking way. And he just dodged you 2 feet up snow. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, what? It's all right, though. It's all right. It's all right. I see what's going on. You know what I mean? I'm picking up what he's putting down. Type shit. Oh, shit. All right. Okay, Elise. Sorry for asking you to do this. I'd do anything for Reen's sister. Depending on what Elisa does, we may be a family so... Okay. Sheesh. Grandfather. Yeah, GG's. 2 feet? Yeah, pull up. Listen, it's an anomaly case. You know what I mean? Go ahead and pull up. Just be glad you timed it right. Exactly. Look, it's done now. You know what I mean? We'll be all right. Oh, you're here. Welcome. This is quite a spectacle. Reen, Muse, everyone, thank goodness you're all okay. I just heard about your situation from these two. I see. You must have come here because you were worried about Instructor Reen. I won't deny it, but I was also hoping to get a hold of the princess. It barely snows here. Hey, honestly, you're better for it. Let me get my tennis racket so I can try. The tennis racket is crazy. You said you're gonna be like, what's that penguin's name again? Chili Willy? Something like that? That's certainly worth the worry, especially considering what happened yesterday. Her father was right before her eyes, too. Not to mention that speech her younger brother gave today. Hey, Fee. I talked to the two of them outside earlier. I had the opportunity to meet Elise during the inspections in Crossbow. Basically, that's so fucking crazy, bro. I had my people connect with the communication department at the Imperial Palace. They're not very security conscious, so it should work out. That's fucking crazy. I suppose we did just finish with the communication system in Valflame Palace. It will be hard to do so directly, but that should be a good way to get a hold of her. I'm about to contact them now. If things go well, you can talk to her. I don't want to talk to the... Anyways. With Arena's negotiations and Gwyn on the controls, a call was successfully made to Valflame Palace, and a meeting with Princess Elfin was set up. I was surprised to hear that Gwyn and Chairman Arena were contacting me, but... Thrifty!
No way!
The one and only... Thrifty! How was Halo? Now, hold on, Thrifty. I know damn well we have cleared ODST. There's no way, right? There's no way we're still rocking on ODST. Listen. You are like literally the best Halo player I've ever seen. So like, what are we saying? Nick, what's going on? How you doing? How you be? Everybody coming in with Thrifty's raid. If we're just now meeting for the first time, what's up? My name is Felix Wind. I'm a variety caster here on Twitch. Bussy, welcome back. And we're live today playing The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 3. Say that 5 times fast. We're halfway through 3 right now. Oh, let's go. Okay, lit. Let's go. Y'all, Thrifty is an amazing and very homely content creator here on Twitch. Been playing through like the entirety of the freaking Halo series as of late, and it's been like genuinely one of the coolest like experiences. I don't know, like I've not consumed Halo properly in such a long time. Even beyond the what's it called? Even beyond, what was it, Halo freaking like 6 or whatever that dropped with the multiplayer. And so to actually get some time to like sit back and occasionally actually watch some of the Halo narrative actually has been pretty cool, and Thrifty makes it entertaining. Thrifty is also a member of Terminal Velocity, so for those of you looking to pull up and support the team founded by yours truly, I mean, hey, you gotta lock it in with Thrifty. To hang out with me means you're hanging out with Thrifty. You are contractually obligated. Okay, there's no freaking way. Love you much, Thrifty. And if you got a D-stream, same with anybody else. If anybody has to kind of vibe out after the stream and so on, by all means, do your thing. And we'll definitely be here. We'll freaking be here. Thank you much. And we're in ads. I'm actually sick to my stomach, yo. I'm sick. I was surprised to hear that Gwyn and Chairman Arena were contacting me, but also, hold on, let me look over here real quick. Okay, cool. Yes, sir. All right, sweet. Okay, sweet. We're up. I never thought it would be Elise along with Rena and the others. I'm glad to get to see your face. His Majesty, how is he? There haven't been any updates. He's still in critical condition. But this morning, the medical college brought in a famous doctor. Is that the doctor who treated Sharon? Oh. The medical equipment is currently being delivered. They just came this morning on a Rhineford high-speed plane. He should be fine. I heard that doctor is really talented. Everything will be okay, Princess. And considering Ash is one of my classmates, that isn't an easy thing for me to say. Ah, that's true. I understand that something was off with Ash. My mother has calmly come to her own conclusions, so please don't worry about that. More importantly, I heard that Altina and Milliam are missing. Now, Laura. That's crazy. Laura, thank you so much for that gift of sub to Thrifty. Thrifty, you already know what it is. You gotta, you get to enjoy yourself a little bit more here on Twitch. Enjoy the emotes and that sweet ad-free viewing, even though you are probably still eating an ad right now. This is crazy. Thank you, Laura. I appreciate you. And also, I saw somebody else contributed to that to the headset. So I mean, like, we're really up. I think it's at like 77%. We're really up. Yesin. And Cedric's speech. Princess, I've decided to leave here and return to the girls' school. Really? Huh? But why, Princess? I was worried about my mother, but she told me to take care of whatever I needed to take care of. It was Shy? I think it was somebody else. I saw when Shy did it, but somebody else came through. When Shy did it, it was at like 60 something. And there's a fourth person on here. There's like another icon on here. That's crazy. Now that Cedric's given a speech, I want to see how things are outside the palace. Huh? Yeah, go peek. Yeah, yo, Thrifty. We're up. We're up. Holy smokes. Wait. Now that Cedric's given a speech, I want to see how things are outside the palace. Okay. That's very commendable of you, Princess. It's probably best for you to see the situation for yourself. Indeed, but please have someone escort you. Your safety is imperative. Please don't worry. I'll have my finest guards accompany me. Elise, let's meet at the hotel. I should be there in an hour. Very well. I shall be waiting. Please be careful. And thank you for understanding what Ash is going through. And to show our thanks, let us take care of things. Ash's behavior, the Chancellor and Prince Cedric's speeches, and the imminent war with Calvard. We'll find out who's pulling the strings behind Erebonia and get our peaceful world back. It was Red Cat. Bless Red Cat's soul, yo. I see Red Cat all over the place, and I'm just like, what a freaking amazing human. That's so dope that she's not ripping Ash to shreds. No, dead ass though. Hey, Alphin's come a long way. I'm gonna give her flowers. She's still a freak, but I'm gonna give her flowers. And the same goes for me, Princess. The Inspectorate won't tolerate this either. We will also find whatever it was that dragged your brother into this. You can count on us. Of course. Thank you, everyone. Welcome back from ads, by the way, everybody. Shouldn't have to deal with those for like another hour if we're still here for that time. We'll see what's up. After that, the call was cut off so that Princess Alphin could make her own call. Everyone said their goodbyes to Elise and the others before heading out. Damn. Yep, let's get that guy out of here. I think it's church time. She wasn't at the school, so I mean I should not need to. I can apparently go over there. I'm not going over there. Fuck that school. Who else could possibly be there, bro? There's no way. Actually, I'm going. All right, my fault. I should have decided that a little while ago. Hold on. But I hope it can't go here just for it to be like, oh, she's not here. Imperial Defense Force. It's just as Elise said. If Elise and the princess are returning, then they need to prioritize security. That's true. Let's leave it to them. Okay, cool. That was pointless. Wow, I should have just locked in on my decision, huh? 10 toes. Crazy work. All right, me move. Who's in the church? I better not see green hair, and if I see green hair, it better not be spiky. Here we go. Heimdall Cathedral. Emma and Gaia said people wish to speak with us. It'll probably take a while, so we should take care of any unfinished business. All additional challenge elements will end. We're out. Let's get it. 20 subs for green hair appearance. I'll beat your ass, Kev. There's Muse. Drop him. Let me stop. That's so crazy. Yo, the amount of times they've tried to block the gameplay. Holy smokes, man. No one's here? How can this cathedral be completely empty?
You've arrived at last.
Who is this? It's Rosine. Okay. I expected her. Oh. You're from the Leaves Chapel. Leaves. Sister Rosine? I'd heard rumors, but wait, so what Gaius and Emma were talking about? I was somewhat expecting you to show up here. But your main objective is different, right?
Yes. It's good to see you all again.
Demon
Please,
behavior.
Come in. They're waiting for you just over there.
Okay, it's more than one person. They. Okay,
I'm glad you all finally made it.
I expected him.
The church has decided this issue now merits the attention of the Congregation for the Sacraments.
GG's.
As such, the Archbishop and all the staff here have been moved to another location.
Huh? I get it now. Huh? You're that former instructor from Thor's main campus. Thomas?
Thank you for all your diligence, Rosine.
This geek is really one of the most important people in the fucking country, or in the world. Like, what are we talking about?
I'd feel much better if you were to stand watch over the front door now, just in case.
Yes, understood. Leave it to me.
What was that all about? Yes, this was pretty shocking to us too.
Let me introduce you. This man is a member of the Gralsritter, a division of the Septian Church. He's the second in command, in fact. Thomas Lysander.
Second in command is crazy. Can we talk about that?
He holds the seat of Second Dominion and is sometimes known by his title, the Partitioner.
Was it Thomas that trained Gaius and Bardius? Oh shit. All right. Sorry. They're an armed knight organization that is run by the church. I heard that that female terrorist S was once among their ranks. Wait a minute. Gaius, does this mean are you?
Now allow me to introduce you. This man is one of the Gralsritter's 12 Dominion.
What? Listen, I knew that he had a connection to the church. I didn't think it was like this. But that does explain. Okay. That does explain the thing that was spoiled for me at least a layer deeper now. Because we know the circumstances of how one gets the thing. Okay. Okay.
The successor to the 8th Dominion, Gaius Warzel.
Who was the 8th Dominion, what's her face? That Kevin was, what's it called? Oh my fucking God. He's a church man. He can't be my favorite anymore. I'm sorry. I am hereby, Felix Wyndham, disowning Gaius Wurzel from this point on. Shit. I can't, bro. But why? Is this why we couldn't get a hold of you for the past 6 months?
Yeah, a lot happened all at once.
He about to unlock his
After
S-craft.
graduating from Thors, I returned to Nord and began observing the struggle between Erebonia and Calvard. However, I began to feel something dark and sinister carried on the winds of the plateaus. I consulted my father and the chief, and eventually my old teacher, Father Barkhorn, came to visit. You might remember the name. He was the traveling priest we chased after during the Civil War.
Nope.
But it turns out, he was also the 8th Dominion of the Gralsritter.
Oh, okay, we got our answer to that.
The Roaring Lion.
So he didn't replace old girl that Kevin was trying to, I guess, like work with and stuff in the church. Got it.
He was an extremely skilled knight who investigated the Salt Pale in Northumbria and trained Brigadier General Bardius. Apparently, he was worried and came to Nord to check up on me.
Got it. So we don't know who that man is.
He explained to me that what I had been sensing was called the Gale of Ruin. I'm not sure why I'm able to sense it. Maybe it's because I'm a descendant of those who fought alongside the Lionheart Emperor. I mentioned this to him and he came to a realization, but then it happened. A Calvardian ship that broke past the 7th Armored Division attacked my village. My father was away at the time. I fought back in an attempt to protect my family, but it was no use. Right as I prepared myself for death, my teacher threw his huge body in the way to protect me.
Oh.
And as he lay there dying, he passed his stigma onto me.
I can finally speak about this. So y'all remember that tattoo on this man Gaius's arm? That's a stigma. It's been there since Cold Steel 1 in plain sight. You remember before when we were seeing that shit in plain sight, Kevin? I was like, I can't talk about it, but I see it. Yeah. He's had a stigma for as long as we've known him. And I've known about it since we recapped Cold Steel 1 and finished the jour. Let me tell you, I'm just so glad that we got rid of old boy who spoiled that shit from these communities, because, yo, to be holding on to this secret for so fucking long, he didn't just get it. He died forever ago. This happened a while ago. Spoiling that is so whack, that's what I'm saying. I'm sick to my stomach.
Across the nearly 1,000-year history of the Gralsritter,
Delano, what's going on, nephew?
Its highest-ranking members have each borne one of 12 sacred markings.
I'm sick to my stomach.
This was one of those markings.
That didn't click for me at all? Yeah. So, you know. The Roaring Lion? I've heard that name many times. He saved many people who were affected by the disaster in Northumbria. Yes, among the current Dominion members, he was the most veteran. And after the stigma was passed to Gaius, I took him to the holy city of Arteria, where he received knight training, hence his half-a-year silence. Oh, okay. So he just got handed that. Well, in that case, then old boy was talking something crazy, but I have known. That's crazy. If that's what was happening, you should have told us. Yeah, we could have helped you. You compared to Rand? I get why. Honestly, Black, that's not too outlandish. It's okay. Everything happened so quickly. I did everything I had to do and finished my night training. Last month, Eustace was finally able to reach me. The power that I've received from my master. With it, I will save the Empire, my second home as a member of Class 7. Sheesh. You've always been so grand and reliable. Yeah, nah, man, I gotta disown him. I'm sorry. He was the boy, and now he's no longer the boy. Thank you, guys. That's a wrap. Please lend us your strength. Yes, I'll give you my all. Seeing someone like him puts us under even more pressure. Yeah, the gap isn't just in age or experience. He's saving his homeland, he'll be alright. Without me backing him, okay? Hello, aren't you streaming? Hold on. I'm pulling you up right now. You're literally live. Not you. Nah, I see you fighting back a smile. There's no freaking way. Hey, turn me off. Yo, I'm literally watching you right now. There's actually no way. That's so crazy. I was like, wait. But thanks for swinging it on the raid late, nephew. I love you. That's so funny, yo. Is you winning? I'm crying, Eckerd. What's going on, Chief? They say stream sniping? No, I see it now. I peeped the game. You've been up for the last 7 hours. So earlier when Sass raided in, you were still live. That's actually bonkers. Holy smokes. Let me just do this real quick and then we'll go back to it. I just noticed we have a Growls Ritter in all the main groups in the games now. Right. We do, Dave. No, I'm actually sick to my stomach. Not too much? My fault. You're right. That's on me. I'll get back to it. Enjoy your co-work session. Too funny, yo. Not really. We're still training just as much as you guys. I have a ways to go before I reach the heights of my predecessors. And speaking of which...
Grandmother! Stop hiding! Come out already!
I'm about to throw up. What are we talking about right now?
You're the one who called us here in the first place, aren't you?
Who let a vampire into the church?
Interrupt your discussion.
Can we talk about that? Gam is insane. I know this is Areopolis' favorite character, by the way. I wish Ali was here to see this right now. Ah, you're Emma's grandmother. The elder of witches. Roselia, was it? She wants to be Scarlet Witch so badly. I promise you saw the way she floated down? Talking about pure chaos. Don't say that part too loudly, all right? Lav and Jack might wake up.
Indeed. But you may simply call me Rose. I had you all gather here for one reason. To explain to you the background between the Hexen clan and the church.
Oh yes, please give us that exposition. I see, so that's how it is. But aren't the witches opposed to the church?
It's not as though we don't believe in Adios. There have been some differences in opinion over the years, but we and the church have worked together on a number of occasions.
For example, during the War of the Lions, or the vampire incident in the Middle Ages. Not to mention the fight against the Dark Dragon 800 years ago.
And to know that Gaius is a descendant of the people who directly, I guess, worked on that, like, hell yeah.
But all that was just Rose sticking her nose into other people's business.
Huh? Wait, so you were involved in all that?
Legend has it, Emperor Dreikel's camp was once visited by a good witch. And the novel Red Moon Rose features a vampire hunter affiliated with the church who was, in truth, the true ancestor of the vampires.
I gotta remember the story of Red Moon Rose. I don't feel that I skipped it, but I feel like I only had access to it in fragments. So I've got to really give that a proper read through, I think. Yeah. Not her showing off her
fangs. The woman you now
fangs.
see before you was both of these people. even if she looks a bit different.
Now, how old are you exactly?
800 or so.
I thought I lowballed it at 250, 300. She said 800 or so. What are we talking about? What do we?
However, you should know that my situation is somewhat unique. All other witches are normal humans.
Nah, go ahead and explain yourself. Wait? Yeah, Thrifty. Yeah. Yeah. Because what are we, you know what I mean? What are we doing? What are we talking about here? I'm 800 or so. What? What do you mean or so? I think I can hear oddly through your stream. Oh, you're right. Hold on. How about that indeed? Okay, so the button didn't work. I'll just do that. We should be good now. There we go. I'm actually sick. All right.
Except, of course, for the fact that they are all descendants of those who once guarded the Septarian of Fire.
Oh, okay. So they do have that in common. Septarian of Fire. It's the same as the Aureole of the Burrow and the Great Tree of Crossbell. The Septarians, excuse me. The 7 gifts bestowed on humanity by Adios. It's said that they were all lost during the Great Collapse 1,200 years ago. It just came in time for it to collect dust. The collector's edition? Say less. No shot, Laura? Hey, listen. I don't know how we'll find them, but we'll find them. You get what I'm saying? I'll pull up right now, but also we freaking got it. You love to see us fucking winning, Laura. When they show up, just, you know, just clap. Because like, wow, you know? Just wow. I'm so glad you'll no longer be dealing with like an extremely uncomfortable situation in your ears, especially while you're streaming for several hours of the day, or just, again, doing things in your day to day. That's huge. That's huge. That is the, what's it called? That is the one step towards all of your pending updates and upgrades. We really up. Okay, read that. The other things Ouroboros has been trying to get their hands on all this time. Yeah, now for the main topic. I've been working on a gift for you and a... Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. What you making me a gift for? I just work here. You better stop. What are you talking about? I'll hug you right now. Don't play with me. I also can't wait to receive it and see what it is. Cause like, what? What do you mean? Hey! I appreciate it. I appreciate it deeply. I just work here. I do, you know what I mean? Like I be here whatever days of the week, starting about this time, I go until about that time. You know what I mean? It's one of those. I can't even say my schedule anymore because I don't even know what it is. Now, where to begin? Grandmother, we don't know anything beyond this. Don't leave out any details, so make sure you explain it fully. I second that request. I don't know the details either. Let's see. Roselia, perhaps we should take turns talking. Very well, that will suffice. I'm sure you've noticed by now, but there is a front and back to this empire. The spirit veins are directly affected by the turbulence of the government and war, and that causes cryptids and powerful monsters from other planes to stir. That explains it then. As the empire's territory spreads, so will they. The Pleromograss and Magic Knights. Where did they come from in the first place? Well, to begin, Pleromograss is a monograss from the higher planes. It once served as the eyes and ears of the Septarion of Mirage. Oh, normally it's blue, but after the incidents in Crossbell, it all vanished. That is, until after Crossbell became part of the Empire, at which point it started reappearing in this new scarlet shade. Yeah, no, we're back in the happening. The implications are rather chilling. It changed color to match the Infernal Castle, perhaps? There is undoubtedly a connection. As for the Magic Knights, you may have heard before, but they are golems from the Dark Ages. They were created by mages of the Empire to fight against the Divine Knights. During the Civil War, wait, hold on. Okay, got it. During the Civil War, something caused them to stir once more, and they now appear in Crossbell via the Spirit Path. No way. That would also explain the increased incidents with cryptids recently. What about the Society? The Phantasmal Blaze plan. They sought to use Crossbell's false phantasm to awaken the blaze in Erebonian. At least, that's what I heard. Seriously? So that's their plan. Where did you hear that? Well, last night, I heard it from the Chancellor himself. He told me some other intriguing things too, but I feel like he intentionally left out some of the more important details. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm about to sip on some coffee. Bro, you said we're out on Rivals later? Say less. Say less. I see. I heard you talk to him, but it seems Ouroboros' work in Crossbell 2 years ago was to bring about some kind of change in Erebonia. Hit gold halfway to gold 2, let me know. Hey, say less. Just so you know, Crossbell's Mirage Septarion was an artificially created fake. It was stronger than the original, but the Society had no interest in it. Were I to hazard a guess, their goal is to acquire the two treasures that originally existed here. The Septarions of Fire and Earth that once called the land of Erebos home. The Septarions of Fire and Earth. So Liberl had the Septarion of Space, and Crossbell the Septarion of Mirage, but Erebonia had 2 Septarions. Hold on a second. Emma, if the witches are the people... Wait, if the witches are descendants of the people who guarded the Septarion of Fire, yes. Then the Black Workshop and the Gnomes are the same people. The descendants of those who guarded the Septarion of Earth. There are counterparts. Much like the Royal Osles family of the Liberl and the Crow family in Crossbell. Jesus Christ. Yeah, because we did know that about Liberl's royal family. I did not. Oh yeah, and we did learn that about the Crow family in Crossbell. Yes. Oh, that's freaking crazy. In addition, you may be aware that each Septarion has its own holy beast assigned to watch over it. Liberl had an ancient dragon, Crossbell had a divine wolf, and as it has 2 Septarions, Erebonia had 2 holy beasts as well. However, after the Great Collapse, each of them vanished alongside the Septarion they were to oversee. That's the core of the issue. The 2 Septarions, the 2 groups of people who worship them, and the 2 holy beasts. Yeah, yo, they did. The Septarions and the holy beast disappeared, and the people changed their names. What happened in Erebonia 1200 years ago? Allow me to reveal to you the truth behind the land of Erebos. The story still relies on a modicum of speculation. Please keep that in mind. Yo.
In the beginning, this land housed 2 of the Septarions.
My
the
head.
Arc Rouge, Septarion of Fire and wielder of
Arc
fierce
Rouge,
power.
okay.
The Lost Zem, Septarion of Earth and bearer of unyielding endurance.
Okay.
Each assumed the form of a colossal
Joe, you said we're out tonight?
guardian and went about granting boons and performing miracles for its people. For a few centuries, the
You better
land
eat,
of
Joe.
Erebonia prospered. But eventually, its people began to vie for power and control. The Septarions had always granted their people's wishes. But now, their peoples each wished for the other's destruction. And so, the 2 colossi began fighting. Their battle ravaged the earth and split the sky, devastating the entire region.
And in their clash, they
humans tried
created
to stop
one, right?
them, but it was in vain. The Septarians' fight continued 1,000 days, scorching the land black. When the battle ended at long last, it was a tie. Exhausting their power in one final strike, the 2 Septarions were blown away, left as nothing but empty shells. Yet the tale did not end there.
Mm-hmm.
The power expelled by each Septarion collided and became one,
Mm-hmm.
resulting in the creation of an entirely new entity.
And that's why the witches and the gnomes are
The
beefing
Great
now.
One, the Septarion of Steel. It was
Cold
an existence
steel.
created from the union of fire and earth. It was beyond anything else in this realm. It was the ultimate source of power. Though things seemed fine at first, The survivors of the war soon realized the eternal conflict within it. They knew this conflict would cause it to grow ever more unstable, and that it was not something that could be handled by mankind.
With the Holy Beast's assistance, the kins of fire and earth joined together to see the Great One sealed away. However, each of their attempts ended in failure. Left with no other options, they resorted to their final plan.
We've literally boxed 2 of them.
The Great One would remain whole in the higher plane, yet its physical incarnation in this world split into numerous shards. It was this final gambit that saw disaster averted.
Pause. Ah, okay. I think I see where this is going.
Indeed. Their combined efforts bore fruit. The Kin of Earth created 7 vessels, while the Kin of Fire split the Great One's power and infused each vessel with a part of it.
The Divine Knights. I fucking knew it. Yup.
7 dolls in the form of knights, each bearing the Great One's power. The Divine Knights.
Holy fucking smokes, man. I'm about to throw up. There's no way. You know what's funny? I remember joking at one point that all of the Divine Knights could fuse into one. Wow. That is beyond fathomable. I was told about this in bits and pieces, but so all that happened 1,200 years ago? That wasn't a fairy tale, right? At the very least, something similar happened. So what happened after that? And why did Valimar and the other Divine Knights start fighting? This is as far as the story that was passed down goes. Yeah, Kev, bro, I really did write this, bro. Like, I did. So, the Kin of Fire became the Hexen clan, and the Kin of Earth became the Gnomes. They split the unstable ultimate power into 7. Then, both sides decided to watch over the reconstruction after the Great Collapse. Why would they pick 7, though? Why didn't they do 8? You know what I mean? Just keep it even. Oh, and by the way, many people from each kinship have since abandoned their roles. They joined together, started accepting people from the surrounding area, and created the foundation of what became Erebonia. This is around the same time the Septian Church was spreading across Erebonia. 300 years passed, and the Arner family established the city of Heimdall. Okay, so this is Black Records 1. That's when the disaster of the Dark Dragon occurred. Megazord? Yeah, no, deadass, bro. We're Ultron.
900 years ago, Heimdall was a small city of only about 50,000 people. However, it was one of the burgeoning centers of culture for the region. The Septian Church had finished construction on the Heimdall Cathedral, and there were plans to develop the city even further.
This is Black Records 1.
Then the Dark Dragon appeared, blanketing Heimdall in miasma and transforming it into a city of the dead. Emperor Astorius chose to lead his people south and made Sainart the new capital of Erebonia.
In helping Emperor Astorius deal with this crisis, the Hexen clan and gnomes each suffered substantial losses. The Hexen clan lost its elder, and the gnomes their holy beast.
Rip.
And so ended their alliance. The final time they spoke would be a century later. It was when Emperor Hector awakened the Vermilion Knight to reclaim Heimdall from the Dark Dragon. He did so at the urging of the chief of the gnomes and the new elder of the Hexen clan, myself. However, the Emperor fell to the Dark Dragon's miasma, and the Vermilion Knight to its curse. The Emperor's son had the chief of the gnomes and myself seal the cursed knight deep below the Imperial Palace.
And you got Cedric in that shit?
That would be the last act our 2 clans performed together. I do not know why, but the gnomes cut off contact with our clan and hid themselves away. In the 800 years that followed, whenever war struck Erebonia, a divine knight would enter the stage, demonstrate its might, then vanish. I was certain the gnomes were involved, yet all we could do was guide awakeners on the proper course.
Yo. Drykles.
This unending pattern reached its most fevered peak 250 years ago during the War of the Lions. The false Emperor Orthros unearthed the cursed Vermilion Night, and a mercenary under Prince Lucius' employ awakened the Palatinate Night. Prince Dreichels found the Ashen Night, and Leanne the Argent Night.
She's an awakener too. I don't think we knew that.
Awakened at once, made for a grand war indeed.
So, shit. So Aryenrod over there can control one. Holy shit, hold on. Whoops. So that's how things connect. There are so many parts of the story I want to question, but... So Emma's grandma was around during the War of the Lions? A good witch. I've read about them in fairy tales. As the prince's guide, I accompanied the Dreichels camp. Ah, I remember those days. I used to be quite the beauty. All I mean to say is that the art of depictions of me are not inaccurate. Okay. As stated earlier, the Elder of the Witches isn't a normal human. So you've been watching over the clan after becoming an immortal being. Yes, however, I only came into existence 800 years ago. My predecessors perished soon afterward, and I do not have many memories from before that point. So naturally, there are things I still do not know. But there are things you do know about, such as how you said the maiden Leanne was the awakener of the Argent Night, and whether or not she is Ouroboros' steel maiden. Okay, but like that's obvious at this point. That's true, you could confirm so many things. It is her, of that much I am certain. She was the daughter of a count who met the wandering prince and later challenged the apocalypse only to lose her life. However, before that happened, it was I who guided Leanne to become the Argent Awakener. But Leanne knew her powers were too great, and so she kept them hidden away. It was only during her battle with the apocalypse that she unleashed her full might. In the end, however, she was fatally injured and passed away after the war. Then, half a year later, I witnessed her revival, along with your ancestor, Arsaid, second in command of the Eisenritter. Oh. So an ancestor of Laura's got revived at the same time. Gundams, bro. Ah, so that's why. Were you the one who revived them, grandmother? Yeah, that's what I'd like to know too. The gnomes got to. After Leanne passed, I thought it strange to know her body did not rot. Yeah, see. So, I took her body back to the village, and half a year later, she simply woke up. I assumed she had become an immortal, though I could not say when or how. Leanne realized what was happening to her, so she left Erebonian to walk the earth without even telling her love, Dreichels. She left a gram to Arsaid, her right-hand man. I occasionally met with her whenever she came around, but the last time was 20 years ago. She just woke up one day. Yeah. That's when she met Ouroboros' Grandmaster, who brought her into the fold. Damn, so 20 years ago she got recruited. Thank you for sharing this. There are some things that can't be overlooked. Yeah, we've seen too many incredible things over the last few months. So the boss and Crow were both... As I said earlier, we have no idea what specifically happened. I think the key is the Divine Knight. The Jaeger King was not an Awakener when he was alive. Oh... That is interesting. On the other hand, Dreichels was an Awakener, but he did not become immortal. He has remained dead. That's right. Instructor Reen isn't immortal, is he? Right, he's still been growing since graduating. Yeah, I may have some weird powers, but I've definitely aged. Is there a common reason? I believe there are only two people who know the truth. The current Chancellor, Gileath Osborne, because that man is fucking immortal, and the Chief of the Gnomes, Black Alberic. Yeah, I'm willing to bet that's the real name of Professor Lumen, I'll be honest. So that's the leader of the Black Workshop. Yes, though I do not believe he is immortal like me. The leadership of the gnomes is somehow passed down from one to the next, in order for them to achieve their goal of bringing about the Great Twilight. Ooh! Oh, you know what? That's not the first time we've heard that term. I actually think that the Great One has mentioned that, or something like that. The Great Twilight, something like that. Bro, Kev, dog, deadass, bro. We need to slay them, bro. This is the first I've heard of it. Is that the fairy tale of the end that Vita was talking about? Oh, okay, I guess she brought it up. Yes, 800 years ago, as we were going our separate ways, this is what the Chief of the Gnomes told the prince and me. It was as if he was foretelling a future where everything ends. Wait, that's too... It's much too similar to the direction the Empire is heading. And let me add to this. The reason Barkhorn and I were in Erebonia was because we discovered an anomaly. The spirit veins were being distorted all over the continent, and the source seemed to emanate from the Empire. It was like a ripple effect. The incidents in Liberl and Crossbell, as well as the civil war in Erebonia, only served to further increase the distortions. Yeah, it's looking crazy, bro. They continued to get larger after Crossbell and Northumbria were folded into the Empire, and larger again when the cryptids and magic knights of Erebonia appeared in Crossbell. On the other hand, Floroma grass, which is native to Crossbell, started blooming in the Empire. If the Great Twilight really is about to happen, then all of this seems to be an omen of things to come. Who is this Alberic person? He uses the Masked Man as his agent and hired the Jaeger King, who is supposed to be dead. Are there other gnomes out there? Well, your dear rabbit friends may technically count, but besides the Masked Man, their leader seems to have at least one other acting agent. I cannot say who this person may be, but it would seem they are a talented craftsman at any rate. Oh, and before you jump to conclusions, I'm not speaking of that little brat Schmidt. It's George. It's freaking George, bro. It would seem the person I speak of possesses a different kind of genius than he does. A talented craftsman. That's putting some unpleasant ideas in my head. In any event, Alberic and the Chancellor are definitely connected, and it's unlikely to be through the Intelligence Division or his children. With the incidents of last night, things may have already been put into motion. Why do you say that? Last night, we finally decoded the Black Records that we found the other day. Oh, the Black Records are a collection of a particular type of artifacts sometimes found in Erebonia. I was actually exchanging information about them with Reen. Really? When did that happen? Right before all of you graduated, he revealed his true identity to me. He told me not to tell anyone. I hope you don't hold it against me. Father Thomas. Sheesh, you probably took advantage of Reen's sense of responsibility, didn't you? Well, I can't deny it. In any event, this is what the updated Black Record said.
When the sacrifice is made and the ancient blood flows, the path to the Grawl of Erebos shall open.
Cedric is dead. Or this is going to come from the Emperor.
When the tainted holy beast is pierced by the blade of World's End, and its blood fills the Grawl, the great twilight shall fall upon the land.
Oh, shit. Yeah, Dave, I remember that. We watched the cutscenes after I beat CS2. The timing is too perfect. It's as if the prophecies were written about our current situation. If the ancient blood is referring to the Emperor, then is the sacrifice referring to Ash? Oh, I didn't think about that, actually. When the sacrifice is made and the ancient blood flows, the path to the Grawl of Erebos shall open. Oh, shit. Okay. I did not think about that. I did not think about Ash being the sacrifice there. When the tainted holy beast is pierced by the blade of World's End and its blood fills the Grawl, the great twilight shall fall upon the land. So they're really one step away. We're cooked. And that's what we in the business call a wrap. What about the Grawl and the blade? The Grawl is probably related to the Septian Church. And the tainted holy beast, Father Thomas, could that be? Yes, as was stated earlier, Gaius. There's a sacred place beneath this cathedral. More catacombs. More catacombs. All right. The Primal Ground, a facility that was designed to play a major role after the Great Collapse. Should have ended after the Sarah event? On God. 900 years ago, when Heimdall was shrouded in darkness, it retreated beneath here and disappeared. Disappeared? I heard about such a facility in Liberl. Yes, there is one beneath the Grand Cell Cathedral in Liberl too. Yep, we know about that one. However, when Heimdall was retaken, the space beneath the cathedral was buried by rock. But what if it didn't disappear and it simply transferred somewhere else instead? So it still exists? The Holy Beast mentioned in the prophecy is likely the Holy Beast of Earth. As I said before, it disappeared after the disaster 900 years ago. It is only speculation, but I believe the Dark Dragon you faced the other day was merely a servant of the true Holy Beast. Wait a minute. Are you saying that the Dark Dragon wasn't the cause of everything? Though it was indeed a powerful cryptid, it was not something that witches and gnomes could not take care of together. If the holy beast gave birth to the dark dragon and is still alive somewhere, where else could it be but the primal ground? Tati, you have to watch this VOD. Tati, there is so... In this sequence I'm in right now, there have been so many things dropped. I'm gonna tell you who fucking got shot though. The Emperor. The Emperor got shot. I didn't have to give myself 5 subs today. The Emperor got shot. And you know who shot him? You won't believe who shot him. I'm gonna let you get a look around. Try and guess who shot him. Where else could it be the primal ground? Okay, cool. All the conditions set forth in the prophecy are lining up. This has got to be a joke. Regarding this blade of world's end that defeats the holy beast, in the other scriptures, it is called the Originator Zero. I don't like that. I'm speculating that it's a special weapon created by the Black Workshop. What in the world? At the very least, it probably isn't anything like what the boss uses. I was gonna say Reen's dad. Yo, we have not seen that man. Hey, Baron Schwarzer, bless his fucking spirit. No. At this point, I kind of wish. No, it was Ash. Ash pulled up and did it. Wait, what? Yep. That little menace. Why? Get this. Tati, do you recall the Hummel incident? The one that's kind of been talked about like a lot in this game, but like is relevant to like Trails in the Sky from like 2-3 years ago. Do you remember that shit? Yes? Yeah. So I'm gonna put it like this, right? Because we were suspicious of it before. We definitely have the confirmation now, and so on. Joshua and Luve were not the only ones to survive the Hummel incident. Ash is the third survivor of the Hummel incident, and he got possessed by something. It's just been labeled as like a curse, and that curse drove him to getting revenge. Because of course it was Osborne, it was the Emperor and the Queen of Liberl who were responsible basically for like covering that whole incident up. So there's that. That said, there's actually a considerable bit more to that plot that you'll see in the VOD. It's so much. It's so much and I'm pressed. At the very least, okay, I read that. Do you think that it's made of Zemurian ore, like the weapons used by Divine Knights? That would seem most likely.
Muse?
Hold on, what's Muse on about?
Is something the matter?
Oh?
You realize something?
Yo, what is she about to say?
Right now, we need any straw we can grasp.
What is Muse of all
Anything
people
at all
about to
could
say?
help, no matter how small.
Yes, you're right. That term, Originator Zero.
Oh my fucking
Could
god.
that be OZ, perhaps?
Why do we know why do we know that? Why do we know that?
That's what the Black Workshop called Millium and Altina.
Oh.
They're model numbers.
Oh.
OZ.
What are you talking about?
So you finally made it.
Oh! That's
voice.
why they got taken, bro. Altina and Millium are literally weapons, bro.
Ah, so the prodigal granddaughter returns.
I'm about to explode. I'm about to fucking explode, bro.
Misty, Vita.
I heard you had been acting on your own. Nice to see you again, grandmother. Emma, Celine, and Class 7 too. And thank you for mediating, Mr. Lysander.
Oh, don't even mention it. It always breaks my heart to see a family torn apart so.
Vita!
This is the Kia situation again, low key.
You really don't
in
plan
regards
on
to
ever
those
coming
two.
back, do you?
That's correct. As I said before, my allegiance will forever lie with the Grandmaster. I can't return to you and grandmother. I can never go back to the way I used to be.
We gotta kill her too.
Just like the Steel Maiden.
Seriously, who even is this Grandmaster person?
I have no clue. But it is clear she is quite taken with them. So do tell, Vita. If you have not decided to return to us, why show yourself now? Has Ouroboros finally decided upon its course of action?
Yes. After our experiments with the 3 ions, the 6 other Anguis came to a unanimous decision. They decided to ignore my warning.
Oh.
They will work with the Chancellor and the gnomes to bring about the Great Twilight, completing the Phantasmal Blaze plan.
Wow, they're gonna work with him, bro. So that can we talk about how crazy that fucking is? Like, yeah, this probably, you know, plays into his plans, yada yada yada. But can we like really talk about this for a second? She just said that, okay, so Osborn came through and pulled the rug out from underneath Ouroboros, right? Said, I'm betraying your ass, appreciate the immortality. I'm taking your plan and it is my own now. All right, cool. And now they're proceeding to go, hey, that man Osborn, hey, you know what I'm saying? Hey, he's a pretty decent fucking dude. Let's work with old boy. You know what I mean? Can't wait to work with you, Chief. What are we talking about here? Are they out of their minds?
That's...
He literally pulled up into your house and disrespected you.
The reason Ouroboros was so quiet the past month wasn't because they left Erebonia.
It was to carry out their plan.
Holy
and
smokes.
Determine whether they should work alongside enemies and traitors.
How can that be? If that were the case, it means...
They're all our enemies?
Yeah, it's really us against the world.
Is this?
You got a nice rug? Well, it used to be yours. Yo, literally, Joe.
Cathedral's bell.
Oh, and now the bell's going off. The bell that was underground and got moved out from underground. Yeah, that one. Now it's ringing. Ah, okay. Yeah. I'm about to crash out on everybody here, bro. Every major enemy I face from this point onwards is getting S-crafted out the gate. Like, I hope we understand.
Huh? I think I recognize it from Crossbell.
Damn right you do. I'm S-crafting everybody out the gate. And when I run out of S-crafts, I'm switching the active characters and I'm S-crafting with those characters on reserve. Like, what are we talking about?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I remember hearing it right before the incidents in Crossbell, when we were still independent.
You're not lying, Blue. That's why you have 16 characters?
The one from the museum!
The bell from Stargazer's tower?
But the sound's coming from a different direction than the museum.
Yeah, because they moved it.
The Phantasmal Blaze plan. What a fitting name. I wonder how much of this she foresaw.
No way, Joe.
That is quite enough mumbling to yourself. If you know what is going on, show us.
Real. Who is she? Wonder how much of this she foresaw? Who?
It'll be a bit tough without Grianos. I'll need your help, Grandmother. Emma, Celine, you too.
The wink is fucking disrespectful. She just said, I'm not here to join you, can never go back. Help me out with this magic real quick, though.
Yes.
Figure it the fuck out.
I'm not your slave.
Figure it the fuck out. That's why your bird is dead. That is exactly why we killed your bird. Because what are we talking about here? Actually insane. Yeah. They put it there. And of course Campanella's there. And of course these three are here. Bro. I'm about to just blow up Hondo. I think it's time. Oh shit. Hold on. You already know what I want to say. I'm not going to say it, but you already know what I want to say. Damn, bro. Lecter out here holding Altina, bro. Lecter, what are we doing, bro? And of course, Milliam's is there chilling. Oh my fucking God, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna crash out 100%.
Now then, let's say we celebrate the continuation of the Phantasmal Blaze plan by ringing in the Great Twilight. I, Enforcer number 0, the Fool, shall play the opening note.
Could you imagine they went through with all these plans and none of it worked? Like, could you imagine they just like heard a bunch of shit and they were like, this has gotta work, and it just doesn't? Granted, of course it's working, but like, could you imagine? That's what I'm saying, Kev. Imperial Villa, 500 Arch Point. Yo. So you saying that the dragon that we fought earlier, like this is like a significantly like, it's just another version of it. Not the burp. Bro, burp before he woke up. Cold Steel 1 through 4 were playing as 2 games. They're insane. I'm glad they split it into 4 because this is toxic. Out the gate? Bro. Yeah, I'm about to crash out. Because what are we talking about right now? I'm about to crash right out. Right now. Because what are we talking about? Bro made an egg? Yeah. Hey. They got it. They got it. We're good. They got it.
Check that out!
Fucking Shirley, bro. I swear to God.
Sure is something.
Those are the odds.
Well, how about that?
So, the beginning of the end, is it?
Deja vu.
Fucking Sharon being here, bro. She got called by Ouroboros, I guess, finally after freaking 15 years.
Just as the Black Records foretold.
The crypt where the great power will be reborn.
He's been let in on it. I thought bro was gonna be like, damn, what's this?
Rean. Eustace.
Couldn't have guessed this is how my day would turn out when I woke up this morning.
Let us begin. It is time. Chief of the Gnomes and head of the workshop, show me the way, Black Alberic.
Mm-hmm. There he is. Why's he got silver hair? What's going on with you, bro? Alberic of the Black Demise? Bro, that's literally the problem.
As you wish, my lord.
But he got red eyes and silver hair like Rean when he transforms. So what the fuck is that about? That's definitely him though. That's definitely Professor Lumen. Ross, I promise you, bro, I'll slap you into tomorrow, bro. I promise. Unrelentingly. Like I'll slap you tomorrow, bro. I got to. I got to. So you're saying I gotta pull up and box everybody here? Yeah, nah. Now I see what Ari was talking about. This is well, I don't want to say too much because I know Black is chilling, but this is reminding me of another situation all over again. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? If you know, you know. It's that all over again, bro.
Rufus. Millium.
Was that Allie?
Yes. But why?
Boss, Zeno, and Leo.
Don't say that last clown's name.
Azure Siegfried.
And that guy in the lab coat, isn't that...
Yep.
The Blazing Demon and the Fool were there as well.
Nobody gonna call out George?
So that's the maiden.
Why?
Sharon.
We just spoke this morning and
And
Yeah. Yeah, Blue.
What's going on?
Lisa.
Wait, did her mind flash back to Don't tell me that's her dad. Nah. Did she flash back to seeing the fucking face? I got a headache.
That man's name was Lumen or something like that, right? His hair looked different.
Franz Lumen, the first disciple of G. Schmidt, and the deceased husband of the Reinford Group's chairman.
That's Elisa's dad, bro. Did I not? Oh my God, I wrote this fucking franchise, bro. I wrote this shit. What? Now I'm even more annoyed at the reaction, right? When you said that, I started laughing. Bro, I'm upset. I'm even more annoyed at the reaction when we met up with Schmidt and Gwen in the museum, and they were like, Lumen? Nah, man, it's got to be somebody else with that name. It's got to be. What the fuck are you talking about? Who else could you possibly know with that fucking name? What do you? They're the ops. Everybody's getting an S-craft. Everybody's getting an ass-craft in their faces, bro. I'm fully tapping in with freaking spirit unification when it's Reen's turn, and everybody's getting ass-crafted.
Also,
what are we talking about?
As Franz Reinford.
So Lumen was his name before he got married. I know he married into the Reinfords. I'm about to crash out.
So he has been lurking in the shadows these past 20 years.
Bro is a gnome.
Yes. Perhaps for the sake of working with the Chancellor to engineer this very moment.
Elisa, snap out of it. Now's not the time.
Sarah, speak your shit, man.
As a bracer, I can't just sit here and let them pull off whatever that Twilight crap is they're planning. How about all of you?
She's right. We can't stop here.
This is why Sarah's my fucking wife, for real.
We gathered together to do whatever we could to help.
Yep, true.
Elisa, let's go.
I'm locked.
Yeah.
Well, Vita, what will you do now?
Well, I'd like to charge in there alongside the rest of you, mostly out of spite.
Yeah, because they really left you out, huh?
Unfortunately, I suspect things won't be quite that easy.
What do you...
Something's...
There's a turbulent swirl in the mana.
Was that? I believe so.
What do you mean?
Father Thomas, Father Gaius, cryptids and magic knights have appeared all over the city.
We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow because I know for a fact I didn't just hear that shit. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. I gotta go process. I gotta go box a bunch of magic knights and shit all over the city and cryptids. Like I just, you know what I mean? I'm getting paid 6,000 mira for slapping museum monsters. Like I'm about to crash out. So like, you know, before I let that happen, before I say something really fucking crazy, you know what I mean? We're getting the hell out of here. We'll be back tomorrow. Low key, if I like wake up and whatever, I'll be here at the same time I was here today, so 4 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Otherwise, we'll start at 6. All right. But I do otherwise intend to be here as early as possible. So 4 p.m. Be on the lookout. Otherwise, you'll see me at 6, like guaranteed. I'm pulling up tomorrow. I was even considering leaving it. I was like, oh, maybe since I streamed today, I should give it a break. No. No, I'm throwing hands. I'm throwing hands. Listen up. All right, we're shifting the vibe. All right, because I'm pissed. We're shifting the vibe. I'm gonna go and raid into the one and only JXR125, who is currently live playing some Hello Kitty Island Adventure for my addicts. Being here doing work. Hey, listen. I'm not gonna lie to you, right? Tell that 9 to 5 to actually do you right and be a proper 9 to 5. Because what are we talking about here? You're still doing work. Thank you for lurking and all that good stuff, babe. I love you much. Yep, we're getting out of here. Big shout outs to Jay. YouTube, hey, thank you so much for hanging out, y'all. I appreciate you so much. We'll be back again tomorrow. You be easy. May not be on tomorrow. Hey, no worries about it, Seguro. No worries about it. I know how life be. Appreciate you much. And we will definitely see you soon. A nice stream stuff happened. Don't do this to me, Dave. I'll crash out right now. I'm liable to crashing out. This is insane. Joe, I'm gonna see you tonight, man. Yeah, I know it's late over there, Dave. Granted, not as late as we usually have them up. I mean, granted, we're an hour shy of it, but we're up. You know what I'm saying? Let me see here. Unfucking-leavable. That's all I gotta say. All right, let's go right into Jay. Get these copied. We'll see you in the morrow. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Seriously, it's been a freaking vibe, yo. I love y'all much. Yeah, no, we're gonna get this shit sorted to fucking morrow. Damn.